You know, I didn't actually... Oh, no. Wait. No, I can. Okay, I can hear me. Hi. I know how streaming on YouTube works. I remember how streaming on YouTube works. I've done that before. I've heard of it. Hi. Hi. Not on Twitch? No. Sometimes there are certain streams that I'm like, I don't really want to do this specific thing that I'm doing on Twitch. There's a different in vibes. Like the vibes are different between YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes things just feel like a YouTube stream. So yeah, hello Barry, hello Jeff, hello Hugs, hello Tinko, hello Robert, hello, greetings, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Actually, I guess it's more afternoon for me at the moment too. It's only 4 o'clock. Hi, welcome to a kind of weird stream. I need to, I discovered about 10 minutes before stream that I didn't have like a playlist of music that I really like wanted to listen to for this stream. So I need to like finish making that real quick. I was gonna go like straight to the screen where you guys can see what I'm working on, but I need background. I need background music first. So just like bear with me while I do this. But hi, how we doing? Oh my god, guys, I've streamed like, is this my 3rd stream this week? Holy crap. This is crazy. And I wanted to stream on Thursday. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. I wanted to stream on Thursday, but recently it was my grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary, and so they wanted to go out for dinner with their kids and their grandkids, and I am one of the grandkids, so we went out for dinner. Also, hello Tower Shield. Nature is healing. It's true. It's true. I mean, it's too early to call it. It's too early to call it, but it's a good sign. It's a good sign, I think. It's nice. I like streaming. I love streaming. There is nothing worse than not streaming, because it just makes my brain go crazy. It's like, oh god, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the thing that I want to do. By the way, I'm creating like the most bizarre playlist known to mankind right now. I hope if any of you were there for the RuneScape League stream where I just did clues for ages and my stream kept on getting taken down because I was playing copyrighted music. Yeah, we're doing a part 2 of that. We're doing that again. So heads up for the rest of the stream. It may cut out randomly at times, but it's okay. YouTube will get over it and bring me back when it feels like it. It just doesn't approve of my music all the time. Which is fine. I don't approve of my music all the time either. Which is why I'm not listening to my entire playlist and why I'm just choosing little bits and pieces here and there for this stream. Yeah, illegal YouTube activities. I love not doing what they want me to. Will include... Oh god, this is just teaching me. I really need to sort my music list again, because I've got so many artists that I only have one song by. I have this rule with music I download. I don't listen to Spotify or anything, I download all my music. But I have a rule where by any specific artist, I need at least 2 songs by them to have them on my computer. So, you know how some bands are like one-hit wonders? They only make 1 good song ever, and then everything else is absolute garbage? Or they only make like 1 single, and like that's it, that they disappear off the face of the earth. It's like, hello? Hi? Could we get some more, maybe? And I have a specific rule to not do that. You have a custom... I used to have it... I don't know why it broke. So on Windows Media Player, what I used to have a background on it that would make it so it wasn't so bright in light mode. but for some reason it disappeared. So my Windows Media Player is full vanilla, which annoys me because it's bright. It's burning my eyes out with light mode. It's fine. Just because I'm stubborn and I don't move to anything else that could be better. I mean, I tried to use Fubar 2000, but it just wasn't. It just wasn't. It didn't suit me. Something about the interface just wasn't for me, I guess. Question mark. Okay, I'm not gonna clear that artist because stabbed someone. Include those. Include this band. So, let me explain to you what I'm going to be doing today. And then you can make your choice of whether you... Yeah. So it's mostly a chatting stream. But it's mostly just going to be me talking. However, on my other screen, I have my camera set up with a view of my Pokemon cards, my physical owned Pokemon cards that in the folders, and I am going to be recording every single one that I own in a new spreadsheet that I have just made today. Hello, Daniel. Hi. Good day. Good day. Good day to you. God. Recording. I don't like chocolate. I don't like chocolate. That would never happen. That would never happen. Why would I get chocolate? Why would I get chocolate on them? Anyway, they're nice and safe in their binders. I mean, I will be pulling them out to actually like look at the cards because I'm not going to lean over. I'm also going to give a quick note about the camera angle of this stream. I have very specifically set it so there is like zero, unless I bend the cards in a way that will fold them, there is no way for it to reflect my face. I made sure of it. I tested steak juice. Yeah, I'm eating steak while streaming. I wish I was eating steak right now. I guess I wasn't. I'm not really hungry right now. Okay, I think I've got the playlist. It's a mess. It's terrible. But we ball. So basically what I want to just say is if at any point my stream cuts out, that YouTube just says like, oh, you know, I'm breaking rules and therefore my stream has been taken down, please do write in chat. My internet connection hasn't been severed. Well, maybe it will, but I mean, hope not. And basically just tell me that YouTube has stopped my stream and I will skip the rest of the song and then it will take a couple of minutes and then it will come back. That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna... No, I lied. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It felt like an intrusive thought at first earlier when I was like, should I stream me working on a spreadsheet or would that be stupid? And the answer is yes, it's probably stupid, but like we all. This is what I do on YouTube. I do stuff that is just kind of like whatever. Need info on the pub. Honestly, the songs that I felt like I had the most well, actually, no. So last stream, so yes, my stream got like taken down several times, but in the end I only had to mute one song. Hello, Para. I only had to mute one song in the VOD to get it back. I can't remember what song that was, but whatever. Gonna relax and draw to your sorting? Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Hi. You're not Para? Then how did you know I was talking to you? Explain that one. Explain that one. Okay, let's play music. Let's just start with Miku. Miku's safe. Miku's normal. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume. Maybe I'll make it quiet enough that if you want to just like listen to your own music, you can. But I need music while I'm doing this. But yeah, welcome to one of 7 binders I have. See, there is a reflection, but the reflection specifically faces that way, so it's okay. Alright, so I have 7 binders like this. Is that Blastoise? Yeah, yes. Yes. This is. Volume is fine? Okay, cool. I have 7 binders, and then I have a bunch of just like piles of Pokemon cards that aren't in. I'm not gonna worry about the random piles right now. I'm just gonna worry about what I actually already have sorted in my folders. Why do I have a little bit of like paint on me? Is that? Yeah. Are you doing everything by hand? I am. So you see, here's my spreadsheet. Here, this is actually my web browser. I'm doing it by hand. I used to use like an app thing for it, but I don't know. None of them really like suited my purposes, and at the end of the day, nothing makes me quite as happy as making spreadsheets. The reason I got inspired to do this actually was because I was thinking about making characters again, and I was like, what if I made a character that liked spreadsheets? And then I was like, am I stupid? Okay, clearly if I'm like thinking about making a character that makes spreadsheets, that's really just me wanting to make a spreadsheet. So, you know what? Fine. We'll just sate that urge instead of making a character for it. Let me move my keyboard a bit closer, so I can be on my crafting desk and type. The Ivysaur card in the middle used to be my favorite. Really? It's a nice card. There we go. It's a very nice card. Oh, because it's a little bit funny, but it's fine. Nice card. So yeah, I've got like 1 million Pokemon cards. This is gonna take me literally weeks. No, I'm not gonna stream the entire time. But, that was me adjusting where I'm sitting. Will take a while. Fine. We ball. It will take even longer once I start including all these, like, other cards that I have to put in there, but it's fine. It's fine. I already set up the, no, some of my OCs are computer illiterate. Well, not illiterate, but, like, they don't really... My main OC doesn't really use the internet. She doesn't really like it. She doesn't really care for it. So take that. I do not project onto all of my OCs, only some of them. So yeah, I already set up the spreadsheet with every piece of information that I think I need to know. It took me a while to figure out what I wanted to put in here. Like, I was like, do I want to, like, write the condition and stuff as well? But no, I think just this information is good. Especially since some cards... trying to find an example one. Ah, yeah, so this Butterfree here, I have both the reverse holo and the normal standard. So if I put those in the same row, I can't really like list their conditions separately. So not gonna put condition. Although it is tempting. It is still tempting, because I think some of the cards in here I've had since I was like a child, like an actual very small child. And some of the condition of them is not brilliant, but we'll see. Should catalogue on my I put that off a month since I lost my arc. Oh no. Well, Now, see, for me, this is a very cathartic and relaxing activity. If you do not look forward to archiving and cataloging all your stuff, then my condolences. But I spend a good few days a year cataloging all my Steam trading cards. This is a relaxing activity for me. I've never actually really, like, tried to do this while, like, other people are around. So we'll see how that goes. No, I don't want you to autocorrect to 1. I want you to be 001. By alphabet or by year? I do it in Pokédex order. Everything is in Pokédex order for me. I know that's not standard. I know that's not the standard way of organizing them. And then individually by like Pokemon wise, it's by year or by release set. So this first card is from 1999. Yeah, first card by 1999, and then the last and the other Bulbasaur is I think 2006. 2004. The issue is like there are over 6,000 pieces of cardboard. Yeah, same hat. But yeah, no, it's all in Pokédex order. I have thought about when I used to have duplicates, I used to sort them by set, by year. But I don't have a big collection of duplicates anymore. Okay, how do I get you to stay as 001? Because I don't... Problem 1 of the spreadsheet. Where are your numbers? More formats. Plain text. Please. 00001. There we go. Oops. That's why I decided to do this here. I thought there was a danger of me doing that. I'm glad my foresight was helpful there. All right, there we go. We can actually begin now. Right, first card. Up. I think it took a really long time to get a Bulbasaur. But if it missed the first docs of stream, yeah, I doxed my full name, email address, date of birth, everything. It's over for me. I only have the standard. I don't actually know if this card has more. This is from the base set. Reminds me I need to make a business email. There you go. Wait, do you not have one? Or does your work not, like, give you one? Crazy. 44 out of 102. Actually, I need to open up something on my other screen. Let's open this on my other monitor. My singing teacher was telling me I should probably get an email address that isn't like Gmail. And he's right. But also, like, I've printed off all my business cards with my Gmail email address, so like, nah. I'll just leave it for now. It's fine. Okay, this has a circle, so this is Gmail not professional anymore? Nope. You're supposed to have an email address that, like, has your business name as, like, the actual email. So, like, it would be something like contact@purityvalentine.com. Like, that is kind of what I would be, like, expected to have. But I ain't doing that. Not right now, anyway. Alright, there we go. So yeah, fun fact for you. Gmail is not considered good enough anymore. Like your own host? Yep. Cozy Cat LLC. Yeah. I mean, I do see the appeal because then you have like contact at purityvalentine.com, business inquiry at purityvalentine. Like you can, when you're like a more businessy business, you can like separate everything into like more important stuff and whatnot. But I don't receive that many emails, to be honest, so I'm not really that worried about it. Okay, this is another one that's just standard. What is this? Focus. What is that? Oh, is this fire red and leaf green? Yeah, this is fire red and leaf green. Got our own host. It's called Army. Good enough for what? Because setting up email to get through spam is a pain for self-hosted things. I mean, well, I guess I do email sometimes. Although actually no, I already get sent to spam all the time. It torments me. Like, so getting in touch with an artist for the keyrings, the standee art. It's actually a contact that I knew through a friend, and I messaged that friend who was the one who connected me with them. I was like, please tell your friend to check their spam within the next 2 hours, because yeah, I'm very commonly sent to spam, even with a Gmail address. They don't trust me. They hate me. Nope, I'm writing the wrong thing. You can just get a Microsoft G Suite account with your own domain. Yeah. I mean, if I ever did, that is probably what I would do, but still a pain. Still a pain. Viewer Sprit. Is your name Bulbasaur? Are you a Bulbasaur, Attenborough? Doxed. Real picture of you. Yeah. Either way, at the moment, I'm not really too worried about email address stuff. It's fine. I'm not big enough to worry about it. I don't even I've not reached a point in my life where I'm overwhelmed by emails. Well, actually no, that's a lie. On my you know, like, you make your first email address when you're a kid in school usually. I still have that email. Let me just check real quick how many unread emails I have on my 27,196 unread emails. And the number goes up every day. That's like the one I've had since I was like 8 years old. So the amount of spam that gets is truly something to behold, I feel. I have 0 unread. Oh no, that's a lie. I have 2 unread emails on my Purity account, but that is because I had to update OBS and then re-log into YouTube on OBS. So I got a bunch of security alerts like, someone's breaking into your freaking account! Yes. Yes, yes, it was me. It was me, Google. I was breaking into my own account. Thank you. To get into my first email, I wonder what's in there. Good luck. I got an interesting email about many years ago. I tried to get back into my old Gaia Online account and found that it had been frozen because I hadn't logged into it for so many years. So I submitted a ticket like, hey, can I get my account back? And I never heard anything. Until about 7 years later, they emailed me like, we finally reached your ticket. I'm like, holy crap, dude. What kind of insane ticket system have you got that you only just reached my ticket today? I just wanted access to my account. It wasn't even like I had a complicated request. But whatever. Gaia Online was always an interesting website, so... 7-year wait for tickets is absurd. It is! I mean, you'd think that most of them, they could just go, like, and ignore or not do anything, but... no. It's fine. That being said, I did, not follow it up, so... because I was like, oh, I'll reply to that later, and then I didn't. Because that's the kind of person I am. Again. Very good at this. Can you tell? This message is held for review. Show that. Reply to it in 7 years? Real. You kept me waiting 7 years. I mean, not really the same though, is it? Like, they don't really care if I use their website or not at the end of the day. Although I used to spend a lot of my... So back when I was a kid, obviously I didn't have like a phone contract or anything. So what I got was every couple months or so my parents would put 10 quid on my phone so I could like call and text and stuff if I needed anything. But the thing is I never did. I always hated phone calls and I never really had a reason to text anyone. It's not like I had... not to sound like incredibly sad or anything, but I didn't really have like friends that I would text. So it wasn't really a big deal. And so I just like accumulated money on my phone. And now Gaia Online had a premium currency that you could pay for with phone credit. Now, I'm sure you could connect the dots to see what I did there. So I was paying for premium items as a kid on Gaia because of my phone. My parents never like asked about it or anything. Like, you know, they just assumed I was using my phone like normally. I didn't even start using a phone really until I was 16. And I got my first smartphone and I started playing gacha games. So, I feel like that says a lot about me. I still remember my very first gacha game. It's fine. I tried doing that for my Steam account, explaining that it's locked behind a deleted... Ooh. I wish you luck though. There might be cool stuff on... I'm not biased for Steam trading cards that might be on that account, but like, listen. What was your first gacha? So I think it got bought back under a different name, but it was called Sid Story, S-I-D Story. And that was my first experience with them turning historical figures into cute anime girls. Like, I remember, like, Hamilton was one of the cards I had in that game. But also fictional characters. The main character as companion was Mariety from Sherlock Holmes, and she was a cute hourglass time traveling thing. My sister is obsessed with Cookie Kingdom. As a Cookie Oven Break player, I'm like very jealous of Kingdom players. The designs of the cookies in Kingdom go kind of hard, and I'm jealous. Okay, what's this symbol? I don't know. Genius for that. Same with gift cards at retailers. Yeah, it was definitely intelligent. They knew their audience was like young people and they didn't have like credit cards and stuff, so. But yeah, Sid's story. I think they renamed it Sid Eternal. Oh, no. Wait, Sid Classic is... Oh my god! Wait, no, that's it! They've added it to Steam! What? Oh my god, it's on Steam! Holy shit. Holy crap! This is my first gacha game. The perfect time-space engine shows the new boy is a freshman at the school. A mysterious girl was searching for the secrets of the time-space engine. Her name is Moriarty. Oh my god. No, actually tempting for real. Because I used to play this a lot. But it's the type of game that has, energy. So, like, you can only play for a certain amount of time before you need to, like, take a break and wait for your energy to recharge. So, I don't know if it would really work stream-wise. Either way, that's so funny. I did not realize they'd put it on Steam. That's... Holy crap. But yeah, that was my very first gacha game, and the reason why I really started like carrying my phone around, because I never carried my phone anywhere. I never took my phone anywhere before that. I just didn't care. I just didn't care about my phone. Oh, that's so... Oh dear.
I want to tell you a story about
I mean, I've got to, right? I've kind of got to go back into playing it, right? Because, like, I was good at it. I know how to play it. Like, I know... I mean, it's not particularly difficult. It's not super high tactics. It's purely, like, numbers-based. But still. Oh my god, and some of the mini-games would be so much easier on computer! Oh my god. I never even thought about it. What rarity are you? Diamond. Remember when I started doing that for browser games in the West? What was it called again? Browser games in the West? An energy system? To be fair, I did used to play browser games as a kid, but not that much. What am I doing? Did I close the other thing I had open? No, I didn't. Yes, Ivysaur is also uncommon. And what year are you from? 2006. This is gonna be a very slow process with me actually talking while I do this, but it's fine. We ball. It's gonna take a long time regardless. I might as well. You, Oh god, okay, don't say that. Oh god, okay. Terrifying. Thank you for being terrifyingly young, Para. Although, actually, so I spoke to my aunt at my grandparents' anniversary dinner, and she has... So I've got 3 cousins on my mum's side. And the eldest is literally turning 18, like, in a few months. And that's insane to me. I'm like, what do you mean that they're not, like, 6? They were born when I was, like, 10 years old. What the hell? And now she's nearly old enough to go and drink? Like, are you serious? I'm not my eldest cousin though. I have a cousin on my dad's side who's a couple of years older than me. Wait, oh my god, is she in I wonder if she's back in England yet. My one cousin that I have that's older than me is very intelligent. She became an accountant. So good that the company that she worked for, they moved her down to London because they were like, okay, we want you in our actual offices. And then they were like, okay, you're so good, we're actually sending you, we're just gonna pay for you to like go to our main office in America. We're just gonna pay for you to live in New York for like a few years. And so I think she's coming back this year. That's insane to me that they were just like, yeah, you're really good. We're just gonna pay for you to live in a really expensive city. What the hell? Not allowed. But yeah, I think she should actually be coming home soon, so I'll get to see her again. See if she remembers me, because I don't think I've seen her since I was like 14. Yeah, she took all the accountancy. I wanted to be an accountant when I was in my young teens. And she ended up going that route instead. What is this symbol? What? Oh, there you are. Shining Legends. SLG. Company money is weird. It is. Either way, I also don't understand how accountancy isn't something you can't do remotely. I don't know why she would have to move to do that. Like, do you need like access to anything physical? Like, receipts and everything are online nowadays. All records of money are... Someone have a housing stipend? No, live in a... Yeah, honestly. Companies really don't make any sense. But, like... I remember, like, when I did my couple of contracted pieces of work for the company that I did. And it was like, yeah, here's your budget. Like, you could just spend it on anything you need while you're like traveling or here or anything. I'm like, what? And I'm like, yeah, as long as you can justify it, like, yeah, it's fine. This is your upper limit of your budget. And then the person I was doing the contract for was like, yeah, you should try and spend as much of it as possible. And I'm like, what? Isn't that bad? Isn't that like not a good thing to do? I was like, it doesn't matter, just do it. I'm like, okay. Sure. I'll spend company money, I guess. I was like, yeah, I grabbed breakfast while I was on the way to this place, and he's like, put it on the invoice. Like, it was just a Greg's. It was like a couple of quid. He's like, put it on the invoice. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. And then, yeah, I mean, I did get the money for that Greg's back, I guess. It just felt very weird to do. But, you know, whatever. Companies. Well, this one's a hollow. We've reached number 3. We haven't left the first page yet, but it's fine. We will. It took me ages to get... Right, I actually had to specifically buy this Venusaur, fun fact. You can see, so it's in Pokedex order. You can see that the Venusaurs I have are both Mega Venusaurs. I got this within the last year, this particular Venusaur. And I had to specifically go to the shop that kind of sells like individual cards and be like, do you just have like a normal ass Venusaur? Because the only Venusaurs I have are Megas. And for the sake of my living decks, that's what they call it in the games, whatever. Like, I want an actual normal Venusaur. And so, yeah, I had to specifically, like, ask for this. Which is crazy. That means I've never actually gotten I got both of these from trading cards. Just straight, boost packs. I just randomly pulled both of these, which is some crazy luck, but... Like, why couldn't I just get a normal Venusaur at some point? I've been collecting Pokemon cards since before even Megas existed, so hello. So Pokemon Go had a expansion set? What year is this from? 2022. Whoa, this will be one of my most recent sets. Crazy. PGO! Special expansion. PGO. Do you have a set number? You do. 003 out of 0. Wait, why would they make it 003 out of 0 and 78? Why wouldn't they just write 3 out of 78? There's no need to have that third digit if there's not even like 3. Whatever. What are you? You are a rare. From 2022. Yeah, I remember when I first pulled my first Mega card when Mega Evolutions first came out, and I thought that was a mistake because I saw the Japanese on the front. I think the first one I got, it was either this one or it was this one, and I saw the Japanese on the front and I was like, has there been like a printing error? Have they accidentally like mixed up the full art of the Japanese cards with the English ones? And no, they just put Japanese on the front because yeah, why not? Sure. But they did, yeah. It's kind of a weird choice in my opinion. I don't mind, but it was just very confusing to open a booster pack and be like, Japanese jump scare. This is 003. This is M Venusaur. Venusaur. I feel like I'm spelling it wrong. EX. They put English. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. I haven't seen Mega Venusaur EX. What number is this? 2 out of JP. What the hell? You're right! What? Wait, that makes it even more confusing. Oh, let me... Why? Why? And yeah, the one I have written has the name of the attack from that. Oh, they're so cute. What the hell? I didn't realize that they put the English on. I thought it was just Japanese on all the cards, and that was just like part of the art for all of them. But no, they put the English on the Japanese? What the hell? Huh. Does it just say Kurai? Yeah, Vine. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I did not realize they'd put the English on the Japanese. That's kind of curious. Let's go spreadsheets! Let's go spreadsheets! I love spreadsheets. Very normal. Glad I could- yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, Max. I feel enlightened. I wonder why. I wonder why they decided to do that. Anyway, what's it doing? What set is this from? Let's close the Japanese. Where's the symbol on this? Is that X and Y? I think that's X and... Was Mega an X and Y? Mega X and Y? Is that how long it's been? Has Mega Evolution existed for over 10 years? Huh? Oh god. Oh god. Guys, am I old? I'm old. I think I might be old. I don't like it. It's fine. I don't play the normal Pokemon games. They've got crazy stuff going on nowadays, like tetralization or whatever it's called, I don't know. Recently I was introduced, since I've been playing Pokemon Go, I recently got introduced to the concept of Dynamax. That was new. That was new to me. It's Pokemon but big. They just made the Pokemon big. Is this supposed to be a rare or? Got a star, but it's silver. I don't know if that's supposed to be different. Pokemon silver star rarity. Strangely decided to stop megas when they were so popular. It is kind of strange. First in half a year or third weekly Fury stream in the Hi Pie Dots. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay, no, it's just a rare. It's rare. Oh god, which one was the British? Which game was Britain? Galar? Not Sun and Moon. No, Scarlet and Violet was the school one. Oh god, you can really tell that I don't play the actual Pokemon games. Was it Sword and Shield? Yes, I think it was Sword and Shield. I think. I'm not really 100% sure. Are you cataloging? Yes, I am. I'm making a spreadsheet of all my expensive cardboard. We're seven pieces of cardboard in, and I've been streaming for a while. This is gonna take some time. I mean, it would take less time if I wasn't streaming while I did it, but like, that's not as fun. I want to stream. What's the most precious cardboard you own? Good question. I don't really know the values of all of them. I think... No, I don't. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what the most valuable card I own is. I think it is a shiny Pokemon that I don't know the name of. Hold on, let me go look at a Pokedex real quick. From a newer game, so I don't know the Pokemon. Okay, let's have a look. Load more Pokemon. Not from the newest game, because I don't think I've got any cards from the newest game. Maybe I do. Maybe I have a couple. I would go and actually like show you, but I have 7 or 8 different binders, and I don't really want to try and dig through all of them to find out which one that card is stored in. I will reach it when I reach it, but it's probably going to be a long time away. Hello, Duck. I remember I got it from like a little tin. I was very surprised to get any sort of rare Pokemon from it. It wasn't Obstagoon. It wasn't Obstagoon, no. How many Pokemon games have you actually played? I played Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Black. I started Pokemon Black 2, but I didn't finish it. Pokemon Y, and then I started Pokemon Moon and didn't finish it. I have played Pokemon Legends Arceus quite a bit. I haven't finished it, but I did play that a bit. I just don't really, the actual normal games just don't really like capture me that well. Maybe this is Pokemon Heresy, but I do feel like they're all a little bit samey. Which is why I was interested in getting my hands on Pokemon Legends Arceus, because it was like, oh my god, something different from the normal formula. Technically, I've also played Moemon Ruby. Oh, there we go. That's the card. So I think my most valuable Pokemon card is a Pokemon called Grimmsnarl. I don't even know what binder it would be in, though. Maybe you? Paladin, Gumi, Rupadi. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, I think it's this one. I think this might be my most valuable card. But I'm not really sure how much it's worth. I think when I first looked it up, it was worth like something like £100. But, I'm not really sure. I'm really bad at like looking up like the values of my own cards, because I don't really like think about them in like a monetary sense. I'm very much like just a collector. Oh, I have played one of the Mystery Dungeon games. Was it on DS? I think I played one of the Mystery Dungeon games on DS. I can't remember which one though. Hold on, wait, I've actually got... So I've got like a box of some of my DS games here, but I just opened it up and the only game in there is Moon. Where are my others? I do have another box somewhere. I have another box somewhere. I just don't know. They're gonna be somewhere. poor Pokemon Moon. I need to organize my room a bit better. Things are a little bit all over the place in here. It's fine. Hold on, let me go let me go look at the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I feel like it was one that people didn't like. I think it was Gates to Infinity. Yeah, okay, so other Pokemon games I've played is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity, I think, and then Pokemon, was it Rumble? Where they're little toys? I'm like doing a little like motion, like they're little wind-up toys, and like some of them are rusted and stuff. That's one of the, yeah. The main problem with Pokemon has been the catastrophical lack of innovation combined with ever-lowering production and writing quality standards. I do feel for Pokemon fans. I do feel for them. You know, everyone deserves to have good games of the things they like. Do your best. That's my takeaway. I don't know if I'll play the Pokemon Legends, is it A to Z? I feel like I've still got a lot of playtime I could get out of Legends Arceus, so I'm not really like too interested in trying another one, I guess. Oh, Z to A. They made it backwards just to mess with me. They did it just to mess with me. Okay, this is from Generations, I think. Yeah, that's Generations. Gen. There's only massive number of indie monster catchers. Cassette Beast is a good example. I feel like I do like monster catcher games, but part of me tries to be like too completionist about it to actually like enjoy playing them sometimes. Like I'm not focused on the game. I'm just like I need to catch everything. Like what was I think it was Moonstone Valley had a monster catching aspect to it, and I was like, need. This doesn't have a rarity. This card does not have a rarity on it. They've betrayed me. Most of the monster catchers don't capture the core thing I like about Pokemon. They seem to. What is the core thing you like about Pokemon? Also, what year is this from? 2016. Yeah, what monster catchers do I have? Store tags. Is it literally just called monster catcher? Creature collector. Bug snacks. I wouldn't really count that. Yeah, you do catch creatures. Ghost Lords is more of a like a card deck type one. Moonstone Island. Yeah, I feel like I'm too completionist when I played Moonstone Island, that I didn't really like focus on all like the crafting and like building your own stuff that you're technically supposed to do. Fun of course, catching Pokemon then spending the games having it gradually get stronger. Oh, I see. Got to bring water. Are you gonna die of dehydration now? Why would you do this? Pal World exists. I did give Pal World I don't own Pal World, but I borrowed it from someone else's library back when it first came out. And I actually did quite enjoy Pal World, actually. I genuinely had a fun time with that. Oh god, Temtem! Holy sh... I forgot about Temtem. I played that every week on a Wednesday with Oni for I don't even know how long. Isn't Power World basically Arc with Pokemon instead of dinosaurs and more unhinged? Maybe? I liked Power World more than I liked Arc. So, good question. But I did like Power World. Oh, okay, right. I've got 3 different ones because one is base set, one is base set 2, and the other one is evolutions. Who was the antagonist name again? I liked him from Temtem? I don't even know. It's been way too long. Antagonist? Clan Bel Soto. Oh right, yeah, that was... You probably like the woman. I think it was Max? Oh, is that the rival? Yeah, that's the rival. How the hell did you remember that? What the heck? I did not remember that even slightly. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. That's, God, it's been forever. I should probably have a look around, Temtem again, see how things have changed since the last time I played. Can I see when the last time I played was? Last played September the 22nd, 2021. Okay, that's truly a game that most people are not gonna remember me playing because it was before they actually even found me. Good grief. Yeah, apparently the rival max is I just looked at the wiki. Apparently the rival is non-binary. Good for them. I'll still beat their ass though. Okay. Diversity points don't mean that I won't kill you. But if anything, you get less forgiveness from me. I have to be the better one after all. Okay, so I've got 3 different Charmanders, all have the same art, but are all different. Charmander. They all standard? Are any of these hollow? Nope. Standard. Stand. Dot. They all have different numbers. They're all common. This is my least favorite thing about some of the Pokemon cards. Is that I really hate when different cards all have the same art, because I'm not putting them all next to each other. That's boring. That sucks. Wait. God, using my computer mouse with my left hand is not the easiest thing in the universe. I just wanna say. No, don't fill in the numbers to be incorrect. Have you seen the video where they eat the Charmander? Like a card Charmander, or like a video like the Chikorita where they like cook and prepare a Chikorita? Because I haven't seen one of those for Charmander. I guess you put, yeah, so these 3 I keep in the same sleeve. Just because it's boring to have a bunch of the same art next to each other. I actually, specifically, so Evolutions, these two both came out in the, are they both late 90s, or was one 2000? One was, okay, so this one came out in 1999, this one came out in 2000. This one came out in 2016. They are purely this entire set here. I showed the symbol in the corner if it focuses. Come on. Come on. This set here, this number, is purely reprinted art. It's the exact same art. I've got loads of these cards where I've got the original base set ones, and then I have some random ass one from 2016 that is the same art, but just, I mean, look, even the attacks are mostly the same. It's just been like a little bit refreshed for modern games, and they just increased the HP a little bit to make it like adapt to the power scale that was more in 2016. It drives me nuts. I really hate it. And so I specifically, when I started finding these ones, I stopped buying booster packs for a while because I just didn't want reprints of the same art I already had. I literally, if I grab this pile here, these cards that I have here, these are all cards from the 90s and early 2000s. Like, I don't want the new ones. These old, there's nothing wrong with these old ones. Like, this is all the original ones. They're not in the folder yet because it takes a really long time. Because I have this pile, I have 2 identical piles to this around the back of my desk. And then I've got more. I've got Pokemon cards everywhere. I've got Pokemon cards everywhere. When are we getting to the Chit Kat card set anyway? Is the Insomniac card not good enough for you? Is my Insomniac card not good enough for you? I'll get you. I'll get you if you don't appreciate my Insomniac card. Secret YouTube stream? I mean, I don't know whether I'd call it secret, but yeah, hi. I posted about it on Twitter. I promise. I think. Yeah, no, I did. I just didn't think this was a very good stream for Twitch. So that's why I'm here. Did you make it Magic the Gathering? No, it's Riff Runners. Hold on, where's my... You guys are making me dig through my stuff. Where is it? There you are. Look. Right. Set 1. Where's the Insomniac? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Where am I? There I am. Real cards. Real Purity and Insomniac cards that exist and you can buy. They're also changing the format of the Monarch cards to make them full art. So in the future, there will be full art cards of dual trigger Purity. Oh wait, there is another Purity card, isn't there? I forgot. There's another one in set 2. Where's the one in set 2? Is it near Lapin's card? Ah, yeah. There we go. Purity is not real. They can't hurt me. That's what my therapist said. Why is your therapist saying that I'm not real and I can't hurt you? Why would I hurt you anyway? Yeah. Real Santa. Mean to me. Mean to me. I've done nothing wrong. You're mean. 52. 54. I need to put all these cards back where they belong now. I don't know. Real Puri. Is it here? Is it this page that Insomniac goes on? There have been several halberding. Don't worry about it. What do you, forget beam. What threats? No threats. There weren't any threats. Okay, there we go. No, I didn't make you forget everything. Just any threats that I may or may not have made towards you. Need more tubers to buy halberds so they can make threats? I mean, plenty of VTubers will make threats without owning a halberd. But there's a special... My parents went no! No! Not that kind of forget, no! I didn't know! It's not that severe of a forget beam. There is a special element to having a halberd and being able to make a threat though. Like, I do value my halberd very much. Still haven't named it. I still haven't named my halberd, I'm sorry. Still nameless. I'll figure it out though. I've been busy. What have I been busy doing? I don't remember. Also, it's getting really warm in here. 24 degrees. I'm opening my window. I'm not singing today, so I'm willing to open my window. Oh, like a real gun? My soul gun not good enough for you? It can still hurt if I hit you in the face, if I hit you in the eye. Oh. Not American enough to own guns. What am I to you? Actually, no. YouTube won't think it's got an orange. It's not real. I mean, it is real, but it's not a real gun. The Bug Assault, it's a glorious invention. A glorious invention. I love it so much. This thing has saved my life. I'm not gonna lie. This is almost absolutely like one of my most prized possessions at this point. GunTube now! No! Get this cat broke into my house, proceeded to get a numbers plushie to... If you had a numbers plushie, I would be stealing it, not ripping it to shreds. I would be stealing it. I would be taking it. But yeah, no, this assault rifle is genuinely one of my most valued possessions. It has saved my sanity, everything. It's everything. I literally keep it like right beside me. Speaking of plushies, what unholy acts? I don't commit unholy acts against plushies. I don't own many plushies, but I do have a couple, and they are kept perfectly safe and healthy. Question mark. Margot plushie arrived. Hell yeah! I heard that the Joshiko merch arrives very fast. They've got their merch thing kind of figured out. It was designed by Maple as well, wasn't it? The Margot plush. They looked really nice. I don't feel like I watch enough of the Joshiko talents to actually like justify getting a plushie of any of them though. But yeah, they looked really nice. Where's my spreadsheet? Why did I? Where's my spreadsheet? There you are. Evolution. Stop putting. You need a proper demo. I don't even own. No, I do. I don't own any jars big enough for a plushie. I would never do it. Look, I will show you. I will show you the nearest plushie I have to my desk. Other than my coat. Well, actually, okay. Let me just like keep an eye on this so I'm not doxing myself. Like Coco is right there. Coco is right there. Also, there's a bunch of my other Pokemon cards I was talking about. And also a Zoroark plushie. My plushies are kept in perfectly good condition, okay? Trying to see if I can reach. No, my plushies are kept in very good condition, looked after. They do not get put in jars. They do not get ripped apart. They are safe. They are good. But yeah, I don't have many plushies. I have very few. But this is one of them. That thing is cute. It is. Didn't you get me? Yeah. Why would you jar that? Exactly! Exactly! But yeah, no. I love this. I still get emails from the website that makes these. They're very good. They make a lot of plushies like based off different like disabilities and mental illnesses and stuff. For like awareness and whatnot. Really cool. Plushie Dreadfuls. That's what they're called. Do recommend Plushie Dreadfuls. They're very cute. I'm gonna put this back. And put my paints back. You should ask them to make a plushie for the chick cat mental illness. What mental illness is being a chick cat? What mental illness is that? Feel represented. I mean, no, it's too early for me to feel that. I would love to get plushies made. Both of me, both cat and angel form, and of the Insomniac, and of the chick cat, and of Barry, who is literally a plushie. But I don't know. We'll see. I would love an Insomniac or a chick cat on a little keychain, because it doesn't have to be big, especially the chick cat. Rip Barry? You rip. You're already Valentine mental illness. At least chick cat is remembered by Pluv. That's true. Oh, you saying that everyone forgets Barry? I remember Barry. Barry was purely invented by that random skeb artist, and since then, no, Barry does continue to exist. He's just not a main character, and that's okay. Can I be enlightened to who Barry is? Okay, yes. Let me just like write these numbers into. Let me write these numbers in, and then I will show you. I will show you Barry. He was named by chat. It was done via poll back in probably 2021. 108, and then it's 1999, 2000, and 2016. Okay, right. Barry. Let me go grab Barry. Barry? Barry. VTuber. Art of Purity. But then, are you in here? No, it's not in this folder. VTuber. No, that's the same folder, dumbass. In the other VTuber folder. There it is. Alright, so Barry was invented by a random skeb artist. So I used to skeb semi-often. And okay, there's actually a little bit of interesting lore that I don't really want to get fully into. But I had a habit of somewhere making like a good night post. Normally like after a stream, I would go and I would write like a little thank you and good night post. And so I wanted something that looked like more like a heading to bed sleepy nighttime image to kind of go with it. And so I skebbed that. This was the art I received back. I was like, you know, you can put me in pajamas, but I just want it to be like a sleepy, cozy piece. And this is what the artist came up with. Now, obviously, I gave them just like my design, but then they also drew this little plushie. This wasn't on any reference. This wasn't. They came up with that. They just made that up themselves, and I loved it. I thought that was adorable. This is Barry. And so after I received this drawing, I was like, I love that. I love this little slightly devious looking creature. And so I started to like include stuff to do with him more often. So this was a drawing I did I when I was making something for Daphne's birthday. Daphne also has like a plushie called Rosie. And I was like, what if Daphne was having a tea party with Rosie, but then also because it's plushies, what if I included Barry as well? And so I added Barry. And yeah, at some point I did like a whole poll thing of like name suggestions for Barry, and we ended up deciding that his name was Barry, which to me is short for Balthazar. The lore of Barry is that he's actually a demon possessing a plushie, but what can you really do when you're possessing a inanimate plushie? He's just kind of there. He can't do anything. He's in a tiny little adorable cat plushie. It's a special kind of torment. Where was the other... Was it in reference sheets? Blog? No. Maybe obviously not. Me? Ah, mascots. So yeah, this is the worst drawing of him, but this was just a sketch that I did to send to an artist who was actually meant to draw him properly. So yeah, this is the Barry lore. This is the Barry lore. He is kind of one of my mascots. But in a side character. He's not a self-insert one for either you or for me. He's just a little guy. Demon. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the lore. I think I do have... Is he included on my, like, in my... Oh. Google Drive. Gab. No, he's not there. I think he's on my document. Docs. Purity Valentine official forms and associated characters / locations. Yeah, Barry is on here. Copy link. He's on there. But he is classed as a mascot / accessory more than a mascot, the same way that Insomniac and Chit Cat is. So yeah, there you go. One day I started making a plushie, actually, like a little patchwork plushie, because at some point I wanted to see if I could actually make Barry, but that is still... That's in my room somewhere. I don't know where. Where is my spreadsheet? Keep losing it. I've got too many things open. There we go. Alright, where was I? Whoa, page 2. Let's go. We can have a change of scenery. Kind of cool thought that an angelic adjacent creature would accessorize with an entrapped demon. Kind of. I can't remember like when I like originally revealed that he was a demon trapped in a plushie. I feel like I kept it a secret for a while that was my idea for him. But I mean, it's said now, so I had so many ideas of like cool ways I could have like revealed stuff, and then I just didn't. I was like, yeah. By the way, this is just how it is. Fun fact. Why didn't that work? Oh. Yeah, I love my my little all my little mascot things. That's why they're all included on the sketch that I had for the Dakimakura that I wanted making. My Dakimakura has all 3 of them. Because I like all of them. I need to redraw this, but... See? Insomniac, Barry, Chit Kat. How deep is Barry in the... There's gotta be like a couple of levels under the water because people don't really know about him unless they've like specifically asked or like ended up coming across a stream like this where I've talked about him, I guess. But I wouldn't say he's like super secret. Only the most obsessed know kind of lore. I wonder what would be on the absolute like deepest, darkest bit of the iceberg. Maybe stuff from like, oh no, I think I know. I think I know a couple of things that could be. I feel like my 24-hour stream would be quite far down because that was so early and like no one remembers it. I think there is like a clip of it though, so I guess not. Maybe Perry? Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay, Perry would be quite far down there, yeah. If I get one, can I cross out the Insomniac Psychotic Yandere Stalker set? What? 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 I mean, I don't have a reason to Perry post anymore. Where would I even Perry post if I wanted to Perry post? You guys want to see Perry? I still have all my images of Perry. Has the bit gone too far? It maybe has. Or just my attention span is all over the place, so I'm not keeping track. There we go. There's Perry. Oh, I made myself small. Oh god, that's too big. Too big. Where's one that I used a lot? Where's one I used a lot? Where's one I used a lot? Playdots viewers are not allowed to Yandere post? Oh, I think I use this one quite a lot. Yay! Perry posting real. I'm only Yandere posting for Chit Kat. You're Yandere for Chit Kat? Don't tell Pluvium. That might get weird. I don't want. Do not be Yandere for Pluvium. I beg of thee. I still don't know who Perry is. Perry or Pieri, I usually call her because that's her name in the Japanese. And that's how I learned about her first, is a character from Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest specifically. She is the retainer of one of the eldest royal brother, the heir to the throne. And she is nuts. She's nuts. I love her. She's my favorite. Literally me. Okay, no, not literally me. But she is one of my favorite characters. Okay, maybe a little bit literally. I have a few favorite characters from Fire Emblem, but in Fate specifically, she was the one that I was like, yes. You are perfect. The moment I saw her, the reason I call her Pieri more often than I call her Perry is because it was before the English translation, the official English translation even came out. The Japanese names came out way sooner. And the moment I first saw her, I was like, you are a darling and you're perfect in every way. So, yeah, that's the lore behind that. And all my other favorites from Fire Emblem are guys. So, like... couldn't post with them. Why are you a bloodthirsty psychotic gremlin knight with rainbow hair? Okay, cotton candy hair, for the record. Cotton candy hair. Also, why not? Is there a problem with me being a psychotic, bloodthirsty, psychotic gremlin knight? For the record, one of my other favorite characters from Fire Emblem Awakening specifically is Henry, who is a psychotic, murder-obsessed little gremlin creature guy. Love Henry. Love Henry. Didn't actually marry him with the main character in my first playthrough, but he's still good. I'm just curious, is the life path that led you to identify so hard with the murder gremlins? I have characters that I like and identify with that aren't murder gremlins. What do you think Puri is halberd pilled? I think I was halberd pilled before Pieri. I remember when I got into Soul Eater, when I made an OC for Soul Eater, I was like, my OC turns into a halberd. But you want fun fact about me and halberds is the reason I actually got into halberds was originally because I was into scythes. But then, like, everyone was into scythes back then. Like, everyone into anime was super obsessed with scythes, and it just felt so overdone. And so I was like, what other like cool pole arms are there? And that's when I found halberds. And I was like, yes. That's like being into respiration. I mean, true. Everyone should be into scythes. I still love scythes. Okay, let's... You're common. Is there a reason everyone is into them? Okay, fair enough. You make a good point. But still. I didn't want to be... I was still into sides, but I wanted something, like, special. I wanted something different from everyone. So, yeah, I was like, halberds. I still gave my first... When I got into Homestuck, I still gave my first Homestuck fan troll, a scythe. And obviously as a Hidan fan, obviously, scythes. And as a Soul Eater fan, scythe. Soul Evans is the deepest entry in the Puri book. Soul Eater Evans is my favorite character from Soul Eater. Maybe I mean, she's a scythe wielder. No, actually, genuinely, Soul is on my list of favorite characters. Soul is on my list of faves. I actually was like thinking about all my like favorite characters and trying to work out like what was in common with all my faves, and there's a couple of things. Most of like there's a big percentage of male characters I like that have white hair. Soul also fits into that category. I'm like, what is it about guys with white hair makes me more likely to like have them as my favorite character? But whatever. Okay, what symbol is this? What year is this? 2013. Chuny? I don't deny that fact. I know, okay? I know I'm a Chuny. I'm not like numbers, I'm not denying it, okay? I know. Let me live, okay? It's okay to be a Chuny. Good to be a Chuny. You should like the things you like unapologetically. Even doesn't matter. I want to like scythes, and I will. No. 17 out of 113. Threesome? No. Am I getting... Oh, okay. How about the guy from... I've never played... I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never played Disgaea? The Hall is blue? Is he the one with the little, like, antenna? Are you not gonna, like, do the same drop-down thing that you did for all the others? Okay, fine. Don't. Didn't want it anyway, I guess. Fix that later. Yeah, I remember when I was younger actually seeing one of the Disgaea games in the shop and being like, "Ooh, anime game, I want it." But I never did. I never did get it. So I've never played it. Yeah, no, he's got blue hair. Boring. Yeah, I think I went on. I think on my Tumblr I actually made. Oh, that's the wrong. Made a bit of a list of like some of the male characters I like that have white hair specifically. Let me just scroll down and see if I can find it again. Who have boring fauna? No, I'm not actually saying they're boring, okay. Funny bit, okay. Where is it? Oh, here we are. So a list of some of the characters I like that have white hair are Hidan from Naruto, obviously. Aru from Future Diary. Dante from Devil May Cry. Henry from Fire Emblem. Zen from Mystic Messenger. Jacob from Fire Emblem Fates. Zero Kiryu from Vampire Knight. Yeah, Hector from Curse of Darkness has white hair. Yeah, he's one of my faves. Forgot about him actually. Ban from Seven Deadly Sins, but we don't talk about what happened to that anime. I stopped watching that after the second season. Fenris from Dragon Age, and Sol from Soul Eater. The guy has white hair. I'm just much more likely to like them for some reason. Don't know why. White hair is a go-to design. I mean, not that I'm biased or anything, but yes. My hair is good. Have I done this one? Yeah, I've done this one. Bigger boomer who introduced me to Gundam had Lahals and Abatos, so I remember him very vividly. Why did you have to remind me of the existence of Seven? I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I really enjoyed the first, like, two seasons. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons. We just don't talk about anything that happened after that, okay? Okay? We just don't talk about it. Fine. Forget. You should play more Nier/Dragon Guard games. You go tired. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh my god, I can't. I mean, 9S is a cute character. I don't know whether he's really one of the characters that kind of like fits the archetype that I'm normally most a fan of. But maybe if I continue playing his route. I do like him as a character, but just like not enough to call him like a fave. But yeah, I should probably play some of the other. Oh, finish Automata. Then play either Replicant or Gestalt or both. What OCs of yours has white hair? If I told you the name of my OCs that have white hair, it wouldn't even make any difference, because you don't know them. Actually, since most of my OCs are kind of derived from... Oh, the percentage? Not actually that many. Most of my OCs are like Homestuck adjacent. So they... And that means that for a very long time they all had black hair. I have a couple. It's trolls and ninjas all the way down. There's a couple of like D&D characters in there. Wait, hold on. What color hair does my D&D character have? I can't remember. He might have been blonde. My D&D character might have been blonde, actually. Very, very pale blonde. Almost white, but mostly blonde. Oh, one of my oldest OCs has white hair though. I remember back when I was on DeviantArt, I made like a monster girl. She had like a shape-shifting ability to turn into this like massive bladed creature. I think I can see something. Oh my god, I do. Okay, so I have this one OC that I made when I was very young, and what I used to do is every time I went to a convention, sometimes the artists at conventions would be like doing sketch commissions like right there and then. Like you would pay them, and at the end of the day you'd go back to their store and they had drawn your OC. So I used to have this one OC that I used to give to artists to ask them to draw. She has white hair. I know this is a sketch, and so you obviously can't really tell, but yeah. Drawing real, yeah. It used to be one of my favorite things to like go to conventions, walk around Artist Alley, and be like, hey, can you draw my OC? Please draw my OC. Thank you. Artists, they don't tend to do it as much anymore. Artist Alley normally is just like merchant stuff now. I think some still do it, but it's very rare nowadays. Which is a shame. It was really good. It was a really cool experience just getting to walk around Artist Alley, like see anyone who had a little sign that was like open commissions at the con. She looks like Weiss Ruby. She far predates Weiss Ruby. Hold on, I'm gonna find when I first posted her. I'm specifically like not telling you her name because I'm pretty sure, because it was on DeviantArt, I'm pretty sure my like old art of her from all the way back then still like exists. Not that DeviantArt has a particularly good search system, but you know, we ball. You have to ask yourself if you want to be like flashbanged by whatever the hell is on DeviantArt nowadays. I am offended. Okay? My character came first. Oh, yep, okay, here's... Right, the first drawing I ever posted of my OC, of that one that I showed, was 2011. 2011 was when I first posted her online. What DeviantArt flash recommendations are flashbanging you? I mean, I didn't look. I've specifically learned how to like blur my eyes and ignore what I'm looking at on DeviantArt. So, so yeah. Predate Weiss. It is called. That's true. That's true. That do be deviants on DeviantArt. You don't like the front page fur? No, I don't. To be honest, it normally wasn't really furry art that was on there. It was, I feel like the main thing that I used to get flashbanged when I was a kid, was inflation art. I've heard of that site, but I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna ignore that particular sentence. You're saying cursed things, I know you're saying cursed things, alright. Imperial sauce in coffee? What the heck? Attenborough, are you okay? Why? Why have you done that? We've reached the bottom of the Puri iceberg. What, my old OCs? Homemade hangover cure? I mean, ugh, maybe that would work. Maple, hold on! I feel like maple syrup and tempura sauce are two very, very different things. My extreme fear of sus- Oh, Pydots. Pydots, I don't have an extreme fear of... Oh. You know, just because I don't seek it out, that doesn't... Sorry to burst your bubble, Pydots, but very incorrect. You didn't say you're bad. You didn't say you're bad. You're just incorrect. So I don't seek out sus arts. I don't commission sus arts other than gore. But like, I have no problem with it. And one of my things about art of me is that no matter what it is you commission, I really want to see. So even if someone decides to get yeah, other than gore, I'll commission gore. I love gore. That's not sus. That's normal. That's blood, and that's good, and that's right. It's morally right. Have you ever commissioned sus art of one of your OCs? I don't think so. No. No, I haven't. To be fair, I didn't really commission a lot of art before I became a VTuber. So, I guess that also contributes to it. Actually has a decent amount of mecha art. I still don't really know what that website is, and I'm not gonna look it up because I'm scared. You're making a comment on how you're flashbanged. I tend to type funny before checking if the words make sense. No, it's okay, it's okay. I feel like a lot of people think that I'm like not okay with sus quote-unquote art because I am like quote-unquote say so. I am say so. But I don't have a problem with NSFW. And like I was trying to say, if someone makes art with me or commissions art of me, even if it's not safe to work, even if it's like graphic, like there is nothing that anyone can show me that I haven't already seen because I've been on the internet since I was 6 years old. So like, let me see. I want to see. The real question is, someone has ever commissioned sus art of you or your OCs? Of Purity, yeah. Of my OCs? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's ever commissioned sus art of my OCs. Doesn't have any problem. She just... Do they know? Do they know, chat? I don't think they know. Okay, this is Team Up. They are unaware. But yeah, no, I got no problem with it. And yeah, if anyone does commission anything of me or my OCs, I guess. Let me see. Let me see. The way to dig for the most morally atrocious article into societal acceptable grow opinion. Good luck. Good luck. I will draw suggestive virtue one day. Real? Oh god, wait, no, I remember, oh god, I remember when I was first making Virtue and I posted like an uncolored reference of him and someone was like, what the hell, why is he shirtless? Why does, if Purity's so like say so and doesn't do not safe for work things, like why is he shirtless? And it was like, dude, it's just uncolored, okay? It's just uncolored, he is wearing a shirt. You can't out-freak Purity when it comes to gore. True. True. I will draw suggestive. Really? Did you see the drawing that I tried to do of true form? Because it's hard to draw in any way, not even just necessarily for suggestive. And it's just a ball of rings and wings and eyes and teeth and stuff. Skin tight gossamer shirt. It's the same kind of shirt as I'm wearing as Purity. It's not skin tight gossamer. Like, it's okay. It's nearly skin tight. Suggestive. I would love to see you try. I'd love to see an attempt. Because I mean, I struggle enough drawing true form. There's people out there who'd be positively lusting after the pole basketball. I'm sure it's good if I have to draw tail work to be pumping up. I mean, thank you. I'm really glad. I can't. It makes me so mad that I was just sitting on this design for so long without getting to like actually show anyone or anything. Because I came up with Tahel back in 2001. Wrong. 2021. 2021. God, not that long ago. Tried to make us. And she mentioned how that's cutting your. Someone made us. That's an interesting diversion from the normal joke that that normally proceeds. I would go to a Saw convention. I'd do it. But no. I'm back. I am very proud of how my design turned out. And I'm very happy that I also got to have it kind of expanded on by Zenmu. Because originally, actually, the hair hands were not quite as big as they were in my designs. Zenmu definitely made their hair hands much bigger, but it is such a good choice. It is 100% correct. They should be massive, massive, meaty hair claws. Like when I was drawing it, it took 8 hours to draw a single time with an ever so slightly dynamic pose. Oh, by the way, Pydots, I did actually upload that onto the Toy House now. Sorry it took me a while. I'm really good at losing art that is of me, is made of me, but it is now on there. Feels kind of Toho. Wait, this design isn't Toho. I will admit the purity. Okay, I've been playing a bit of Mystia's Izayaka, and I will now admit that maybe Purity's design does kind of match Toho vibe, but I don't know if this one does. No, you're... Don't! Actually, oh god, my mom emailed me. My mom emailed me the other day with... So I just got a pop-up on my phone that said, hey, name, do you remember these? And I was like, oh god, what is my mom sending me? She had like dug up a bunch of my old art from 2012 and emailed it to me. And I was like, Mom, why are you showing me this? Why are you showing me my art from 2012? It's so bad. So bad. I mean, I was doing my best. And honestly, it could have been worse, but like, come on. The email, it is! Why would she do that to me? I'm a good child, okay? I'm well behaved. I've never done anything wrong. I need to burn my art one of these days. Okay, I don't know whether I recommend that. It is good to keep some around. I just don't tend to look at my old art. It's like, I don't need the reminder, okay? It's there if I ever need, like, reminding of how far I've come. But most of the time, I do not need a reminder of how far I've come. Thank you. I already know I've made progress. I did learn a lot. I should be proud of the burners as proof of how much we've progressed. Yeah, exactly. Progress is good. If you look at your old art and you're like, oh no, that just means you're better. That just means you're better now. It's good. We love progress. Someone replaced it. Oh! Well, then I would have been convinced that Devil May Cry really had been just created to spite me, I guess. Yikes. I don't know. That's a scary thought. A scary thought. I mean, it wouldn't have... I don't have a phobia of my old art, I just don't really want to see it. Don't want to see it. Combining your... Jesus! Okay, that really would kill me. What have I done? What have I done wrong? Why do you hate me? What is this? Ah, Power Keepers. Oh, be nice to me. You didn't respond to that one chat message that one time. Only once? I thought I was really good at missing chat messages. You know how much it destroys me when I watch VODs and I see messages that I missed and people that I missed? So I went and re-listened to the karaoke stream. I mean, number one, mental damage. Number two, just seeing like all the messages that I missed the first time just causes me so much damage. I know I do my best to reply to everyone, but I wish I was better at it. I need to be better at it. What? Thanks, Pydots. A spreadsheet of messages. No! I'd love to read that, actually. I'd love to read a spreadsheet of messages that I'd missed. Just cause I'd be curious. Like, what is it that my brain normally skips over, I guess? I have a brilliant idea. 2 crafting streams and 2 other streams a week until the secret eats itself away. After that, you may continue with the same schedule. That's an interesting idea. Trying to develop the perfect message that you can't ignore. I mean, there's other ways to make messages I can't ignore, but they also break TOS. Because I can't ignore them because I will have to delete them. Give us a cheap text-to-speak routine to flood you with messages. TOS wasn't here for insomniac chatting. Can you hear my tutting? Did that actually get through my mic? I don't know. Whenever I have insomniac on stream, I do have a text-to-speak routine. But people actually don't use it that much. Use it a bit. If you die hard on a creature. Oh god, guys, I have news actually. I have news about the creature. Okay, so I'm really mad. My mom is trying to get in. Well, she's made an appointment. No, she hasn't. She's saving the money to make an appointment to get pest control here. And she spoke to them and is like, we don't know what it is. We haven't seen it, but we hear it. And they're like, we don't really know what to do about that, because if we don't know what it is, we don't know how much to charge you. Anyway, we'll come and lay some bait boxes to see if we can catch it and see what it is. But they weren't paying up front. Here's the thing, right? The creature does not come in the house. It is in the roof. It is in the chimney. It does not come into my room. If it come into my room, I would know, because I would have heard it, I would have seen it, and I would have gone in beast mode and caught it myself. The problem is that it's in the part of the house that we can't really reach. That's the problem. And so they're about to charge my mom for something that is completely useless to us. And that drives me crazy, because I don't want her paying for something that is a waste of time. I voiced these concerns to my father. I saw my dad on Thursday. And he's like, well, you know, your granddad had an air gun. A really powerful air gun. I'm like, please, lend me the air gun. My dad's like, okay, but it's got a lot of kickback, so you'll have to learn how to use it here before you take it home with you. I'm like, that's fine. I'll do anything to get rid of the creature. So yeah, there is an air gun. And I'm gonna sit in the garden through the night. No, it was a shotgun that he got from the Sicilian mafia. The shotgun and the air gun are different. It's two different things. So yeah, I'm gonna borrow that from my dad. I'm gonna learn how to use it in my dad's house, and then yeah, I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna camp out overnight and just watch my roof, and anything that comes near that I'm allowed to shoot at is going to freaking die. Because I've had enough. I've had enough. Had enough. What stream I don't think I'm allowed to stream that if I do actually shoot anything. I think that is TOS. Is it the report of how many holes you put in the roof? Thanks. Might as well shoot through the ceiling. Well, that's the thing. Like, my original impulsive plan was to drill holes into my ceiling and fill it all with expanding foam. But really, like, if I kill something, I don't want it to, like, die inside my ceiling. Like, I want it to be outside so it doesn't rot inside. Anyway. I will solve this issue. I will solve this issue. It's been nearly 6 months. It started near the beginning of December. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough a long time ago. I will solve the issue one way or another. Filling your ceiling with smoke. How do you fill a This is my room, you know. I can't just fill it with smoke. I love how the American Destiny Valentine is inexplicably 8 inches taller than Are you looking at the document that I sent earlier? Yeah. There's no good reason for it, but yeah, for no apparent reason, Destiny Valentine is just much taller. I've got a drawing of it. One of those bee things in the UK you can't. Oh, that's true, bee smoker. Look upstairs and sees the ceiling full of stub hole. Where is it? Sorry, I got dizzy all of a sudden. What was I doing? What was I doing? Destiny Valentine. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Why is Destiny so much taller than me? We don't know. We don't know. What the fuck? Either way, I will solve the issue. It's just a case of how much damage I'm willing to do to achieve my goals. Okay, yeah, this song's making me dizzy. I love you, Millie, but please. Destiny is threatening in a good way? I've got no comment about Destiny. They're just a gag character to me. He's an average-sized murder gremlin, willing to go to extremes. Listen, murder gremlins of all heights are good, actually. That's my professional opinion. 18 out of 113. Why can't I type? Doing everything in my left hand is... I kind of wish my crafting desk was on the other side and I was holding the cards with my left hand and typing and using my mouse with my right hand because I am right-handed. Do not know how to use my left hand to type. For the record, I've never murdered anything, so I can't be counted as a murder gremlin. You can do that if I manage to... If I take down the creature, then you can typing with the right hand is... Oh, no, I type with both hands. I type with both hands. What is this? What's wrong? Do you not like Lapon Kotsu? Or cranking her hog live? Do you not love Lapin? I love Lapin. I'm so happy that she's been able to stream again, and she's for anyone. I'm also curious. I think it's a squirrel. I'm really happy. Lapin used to occasionally do these like morning streams, and it was always a delight. It was always a delight to get a morning stream from Lapin, because she would be like way more energetic and like kind of unhinged in a way. It was always really fun. But recently her normal streams have been like that because she's just able to have that energy at other times. And I'm so happy. Lapin is free. Lapin can cause chaos. And it's what she deserves. In this household, we love and appreciate Lapin. If you don't love and appreciate Lapin, what is wrong with you? Reconsider. No, look here. What is the... I don't know what that is. What is... I don't know what that's meant to be. Telling me to convert everything into drop-down chips. How can people become more energetic over time instead of crushed by... Lapin quit her job. Lapin was being crushed by working at a bank. And she quit. She quit. And she moved. I'm so freaking happy for her. Genuinely. Oh yes. She has more energy. Yeah. I need to draw her new design. She's getting a new design. I need to get around to drawing it at some point. Pimpon is like a blossoming flower in a field of grass to me. Yeah. A new design isn't cat. It is! Have you not seen new Lapin? Lapin. I mean, she's been using a little cat PNG. While I think Glimmy is making her a new Life 2D model. Wow, it's windy. Oh, it's a GIF. I hate GIFs. Copy. No, she's no longer gonna be an unlucky black cat. She is shedding the unlucky black cat. Snap. I already have a file called Lapon. I already have a file called Lapon in my folders. This is Lapin's new design. Isn't it cute? Isn't it adorable? I love Lapin. I love Lapin so much. And look, she's got light in both her eyes now. Isn't that cool? She always used to have one eye that was always like almost like dead. And now she's got light in both. She's so freaking cute. I even can forgive the furry paws. Love Lapin. 10 out of 10. I will support Lapin forever. Sorry, I'm reopening all the stuff. Look at the nothing is a horse-like demon from Orkai for equine and human elements. Fleshless human head, torso, and arms longer than normal, coming out of a fleshless horse's back. Where a horse rider would usually sit with the horse body, also sports behind. Been on its legs. Sorry, I just kicked my gun over. Is this Glimmy's? Yeah, that's Glimmy's art. Glimmy is making her a new Life 2D model. I think it's Dearbar who designed the new design. Dearbar art. I hope Charlotte gets to do the rig again. I wanna stay siblings. I wanna stay siblings with Lapin. It's like a star. I hadn't seen her on a while. Yeah, I also feel like I don't know. I don't know if I see Glimmy's art much anymore either. Which is a shame, because Glimmy's art is really good. This is a promo card. Promo. Well, does that set me the most of the furry poor hands, the lack of thumbs, dooms? Well, see, okay. It's fine, because this is my scheming plan. If Lapin can't open cans, what if I offer to open them for her? I have an unexplainable feeling like Lapin is a younger sister to me. That is the vibe. I don't think I ever mentioned that to her, so it's kind of embarrassing to say. Lapin, please never see this. She's like a little sister to me, even though I think we're like the same age. I need to look after her. I have to protect her. I'm embarrassed. Don't look at me. Most malevolent of the demons in and around Sweater Islands without any other redeeming entity able to control it is the Mother of the Sea? Mother of the Sea? It's fine. It's only up in Scotland. I'm not in Scotland right now, so I'm safe. Protect her, she deserves it. I would. If I ever got if I ever got provided with an opportunity where I needed to protect her, then I would give my life. I would give my life for Lapin. Want me to? I don't know if Lapin think. I don't know. I don't think Lapin thinks of me particularly. Do not bring me up in Lapin streams. I'm already embarrassed. I'm really bad at like talking to people, so no one really knows me very well, other than like numbers, I guess. I'm a distant creature that people have like a vague awareness of. That's all. My blood attracts itself? Why? I don't even have blood in this form. Why one? Oh wait, no, that was an EX. Charizard, both of these are Charizard EXs. And smell your Scottish influence? I think Lapin is very cool. I would. I mean, Lapin's also like one of my like inspirations when it comes to like idol stuff as well. Lapin is very, 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 very knowledgeable about idols. To a point that I could never dream of. And I very much respect that knowledge. If I overcome with rage and it sees Tartan when it spots you? Heard of seeing red. Now I'll get ready for Tartan. All my Charizards are like promo cards. Just getting them from a normal pack is like impossible. I feel like I need to sneeze. I was correct. There's way too many Charizard cards. I don't have many. I only have 4. Because most of them are like really like whenever a new Charizard card comes out from like the booster packs, it's always it's always really expensive and therefore always really rare. Is it in existence? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There are way too many Charizard cards, but that's because the Pokemon Company knows that those are like the valuable ones. There's some Pokemon apparently that only have like one card that exists, which makes me very sad because it's going to make it very hard for me to make a living deck. Ah. Is that cool design but good grief? Posture check? Come on. I'm like twisting constantly. Okay, what is this from? Sun and Moon Burning Shadows. This is from Bus. This is number 20 out of... This I am definitely gonna have to work on this more off stream because this is definitely taking way longer. It's got a little star, which means it's rare. You must get a German liquid. No! No, I don't even know what its name. No. No. Lickitung is bad enough as it is. Wait, what is... If Lickitung's German name is that, what is Licky Licky's name? Because Licky Licky's already a bad name. That's his evolution. I don't have any cards that aren't English. All my cards are English. Because they match better when they're all English. That's my IRL name. No! Dogs. Yeah, a few generations after Lickitung, they made an evolution for it for some reason. God knows why. Slurplek. Terrible. Hate that. Hate that. Thanks. Nope, wrong. This one. That's the other thing that kind of gets me about wanting a full living dex, is that because now there's so many variations, trying to get all the different variations of different cards feels like an impossible task. So here I've got Mega Charizard, but they made two Mega Charizards. There's a blue and black one, and then there's an orange one. But I don't have the orange Mega. But at some point you have to ask yourself, like, how far do I actually need to go in my pursuit to have every single Pokemon? How far do I have to go? Question is Snobilicat. Wait, so what do they call, isn't there an actual cat Pokemon that gets called, like, a snobby cat? No. Glameow. Glameow's evolution. Traumato? What is going on in the German world of Pokemon? What? Okay, I'm not pretending to understand anymore. I don't understand. What year is this? 2016. Oh, you're making stuff up. Okay. Me when I spread false information. Yippee! Oh, Perugly, that's it, that's what it was called. Nurgost. Now, say, at the same time, like, I say it doesn't sound real, but also, like, not like English Pokemon names are always better, but sometimes they're really not. Sometimes they're really not any better. Sometimes they're just as bad. 12 out of... Do you have a rarity? No. Nergast is so orc. Yeah, that does sound like something that an orc would name its pet cat. There we go. Charizards done. We only have some of them. Okay. Superior is super royal. Okay, I mean that's fine. That makes sense. Why am I yawning? What time did I wake up today? My sleep pattern's been a mess again, just so you know. That's why I started stream at 4 instead of 6. That's all. My pod is Cleopatra. Wait, like Cleopatra, but a cat? The sleep pattern is always... Okay, but like it varies in how bad it is. I like it when I wake up quite consistently at 5 p.m. Why is my sleep a mess? Oh, I have managed to ask though if I can get some more melatonin though. Wait, why have I put standard on these ones? These are not standard. These are all like hollow. This one's full art. Which one was this? This one? 5 a.m. is a pretty normal time to wake up. 5 p.m. Okay, it makes sense. Listen, it's like, so, hear me out. I subscribe to a more American kind of sleep. Well, when I try to subscribe to a more American type of sleep pattern because obviously, American daytime is more interesting than the UK daytime on the internet. The end of stream. If I stream forever, we'll get there. So 5 p.m. in Eastern time is 12 p.m., which is lunchtime. Which, then if you remember that I hate mornings because I always feel really menhera in mornings, I absolutely despise mornings with all of my being, then it makes sense. It makes sense, right? I skip the morning because I don't like it. Done. But American, so 5 p.m. UK time. The math, it maths. It makes sense. Makes sense if you just squint really hard. It's whatever mental thanks. Thank you for letting me have my mental gymnastics. You wake up at 5 p.m. No, see, that's the thing. No, it's because morning. There's no distractions in the morning, and so I'm more likely to get menhera in the morning because there's less for me to like do. Hello, 100. Thankful to have you on our time. I don't mind it. I don't mind being on American time. It's not so bad. I remember when I worked a normal job that started at like 7:30 in the morning. But it would just, like, scrolling through the internet at that time of day just sucks so freaking bad. Nothing to do. No one's online. Destroys me. You at least stream a decent European time. Number streams kill me so. Yeah, numbers. That's the thing, right? Number streams are a really bad time for Europeans. But Numbers has a sleep pattern just as bad as me, but just they're American. So Numbers is still awake at like 4 AM their time, the same way that I'm awake at 4 AM my time. It's just that Numbers is like 7 hours behind. Yeah, the 1 AM streams kill me sometimes too. Actually, the 1 AM ones are mostly fine for me. It's the ones at 5 AM that really kill me. I am not normally still awake at 5 AM. Or if I am awake, I'm at least like lying in bed pretending to try and sleep, so... And it's annoying because like that was the time that that's the time that they play like strategy games and stuff. I like strategy games. I wanna see. I wanna see. This boundaries cross. Either way, I've always started at 6 and then 8, other than my late night reading streams, but my late night reading streams were always supposed to be like late so that people were either going to sleep or winding down. So they were always supposed to. Tell if they don't stream at a time to get divorced. Yes, the streamer marriage. You pretend to be asleep on if your circadian will not realize. Well, that's the thing. It does actually help if you can't sleep. Just pretending to be asleep is better than not doing anything. But I memean, now I have melatonin, so things are slightly better. Doing something can help become eepier. Wait, what? I mean, so I mean, I do hear that apparently if you can't sleep, like you shouldn't just stay in bed. You should get up and do something and then go back to sleep to try and like reset yourself. But that's not always an option, really. If you're unemployed, you can just stay awake until your body physically collapses, though. So true! So true. Don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. But it is what I have to do most of the time. I'll sleep, I force myself to go to consume media for 2 hours until I'm more tired. I do many things if I can't sleep, since that's a lot. If I've gone to bed and I can't sleep, that's what my phone's for. If I really can't sleep, and I can't even like rest, like I can't even lay down and like be in a restful position. I have a little like table thing that like you can put over your legs while you're lying in bed or sitting in bed, and then I can get my laptop up and I get a free Netflix account with my broadband package. My broadband package came with Netflix, and so I can stick on a documentary like David Attenborough talking about some random island and the creatures that live there that I've never heard of. And I can kind of like sit and watch that for a while, and before I give a oh. Listen, it's your fault for being called out. Sorry, Attenborough. Not you. The old guy. The old guy. But if you ever want to like go into talking about, oh my god, imagine a nature documentary, but it's about mechs instead. There you go. You can be the mech equivalent. Get a Steam Deck from maximum bed rotting. I do hear about other VTubers. Doing that. I don't know which games I have that even work pretty well on a Steam Deck. Do that for... Oh my god! So I can only watch essays sometimes, but on my recommended, a 1-hour video about, forever plastics came up the other day. And I was like, man, can I really sit and watch a 1-hour video about plastic? The answer is yes, because it was horrifying. It was horrifying. I've decided that the company DuPont need to be taken down. Pretty sure I've done some work. Pretty sure DuPont make some of the stuff that I used to work with. Fucked up. EU. But yeah, so if you ever want a slightly terrifying video that will make you worry about how much plastic is in your blood, I feel like that's not the best video to watch before bed though. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It was by... 1 week ago. The video is called How One Company Secretly Poisoned the Planet. It's nearly an hour long. And it is crazy. Like, there are now man-made chemicals in places that humans have never touched. Like, the remote forests and Antarctica, the Arctic, because we've put plastic into the freaking water cycle, into rain. It rains dangerous levels of these freaking plastics. Jody, this music makes me feel like I'm falling down. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. I would have skipped it. I would have skipped it if it's sorry. There's one hell of a description though. Jesus. Oh, it wasn't a complaint? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. You only have a spoon's worth of plastic in your brain, you'll be fine. Well, fun fact about these PFAS plastics is that actually if you lose blood, like if you donate blood or lose blood through other methods, like the ones commonly known for women to do, you actually, because it's not, so it's a bioaccumulative, but unlike, say, lead, which gets into your bones and your fatty tissues, PFAS stays in your blood. Yeah, leeches are so back. So, if you lose blood, the blood that you make is free of PFAS. Yeah, also getting injured, bleeding through injury. But yeah, there you go. Give blood, it will reduce the amount of plastic in your blood. Isn't that crazy though? What year is this? Why am I looking at PFAS plastic? Enter a war zone. That will put more metal in, that will put metal in you. And heavy metals are pretty bad too. If you get shot, that puts like a substantial amount of metal into you. 2019. I'm glad Goro is contributing to the acceptance of new bleeding healthcare system. Nurses always get mad at me for being dehydrated. Oh, if you try and give blood? I can't give blood because I'm terrified of needles. My blood doesn't like leaving. Oh, are you one of the people that like, I know that some people when they go like and they have to give blood or like get hooked up to something, like The nurses are like, why can't I find your blood? My skin is like translucent though, so you can see my veins really clearly like underneath my skin, so they always find mine really easy. Stealing my blood. I can't have it. Dangerous. You have to choose between horrible giant needle or an entire oil refinery in your bloodstream. I choose the oil refinery. Although I guess that means that America will want me. Yeah, I pick the oil refinery. Who did this Squirtle art? Yo Gonosuke. Focus. Yo Gonosuke. Cute, isn't it? I feel bad about it. Did they use Ghibli AI? No! It's very simple, but it's... There's nothing wrong with it. Also, no, it's from 2019. AI still look like absolute shit in 2019. Did you ever watch any of the... I didn't, but I do know some of the... the Nesse stuff. You? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong to be a little bit concerned about AI art and Pokemon cards though, because I'm pretty sure, well, they did like a competition for people to submit their own art for... Yeah, for people to submit their own art. And some people did submit AI art and they got through to like further rounds. Be surprised if there was a company out there more evil. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot are very evil, but I would be surprised. I mean, I think the Coca-Cola company might be up there. The Coca-Cola company might be up there. At some point, you just have to accept that companies are fucked up and evil. Squirtle. 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 Oh no, there's two in Team Up. Oh! There's two different Squirtles. Oh god, yeah, oh, I forgot about BP. I remember when there was the oil spill with BP. I mean, even so, watching the video about PFAS, DuPont's reason for not changing from using the dangerous chemical that was poisoning people was because there was no economically viable alternative. AKA, they would not continue as making as much of a profit if they didn't continue using C8. And it's like... Shut up! We're not allowed to leave this planet until we figure out how to exist without poisoning everything. Okay. Let's go to Mars. Let's go to a place where we've not already okay, no. None of you guys are allowed to go to another planet until we work out how to stop destroying it. Oh, we're gonna terraform Mars. You can't even terraform Earth in the right direction. How are you gonna terraform Mars in the right direction? Our poison build is so strong. Oh my god, Space was telling me about the, about a theory, recently. The lead crime hypothesis. Have you guys heard of the lead crime hypothesis? So apparently, where's the very short summary? It's basically that, like, 20 years after they started adding a lot of lead to fuel and stuff, there was a real sudden uptick in crime, and then 20 years after we took lead out of motor fuel, it started trailing off again. Yeah, concerns about low levels of exposure began in the 1970s. Leaded gasoline. Pliable, blah, 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 blah. After decades of relatively steady increases, crime rates started sharply decline in the 1990s. Message wait, what did that say? I missed it. Lots of fun consequences. Crazy part is how early we knew about it. Well, that's the thing also about that, the PFAS, the plastics, is that DuPont did tests on rats back in like the 1950s and 60s and knew that it poisoned rats. They just didn't tell anyone. They didn't bother telling anyone. It's crazy how many companies know that they're killing people, they're poisoning people, and just don't do anything about it because it would affect like profits and stuff. People in the 80s got out of their asbestos-filled houses to breathe the lead-filled outside air. Yeah! You haven't seen the documentary about the guy who spent his... Do you mean the lawyer? For PFAS? For C8? Because he spoke in the 1 hour thing I watched. Oh, it's a scientist? Oh, I haven't seen that. Carbon poisoning and exact generation's lead. I am very curious. That is actually something I'm very curious about in the future. Obviously, right now, we don't really know what the impact of microplastics are. But they are... Well, there are plastics in 100% of the population. There is artificially made chemicals in every single human on this planet at this point. So, but we still don't really know what that's gonna mean. And also when we don't have anyone as a control, we don't have anyone who's not affected. It's gonna be very difficult to actually work out the data about it. Don't forget the US study cutting. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. It does make me it does make me want to go back into science. It makes me want to go back into science and go to university and be a professional. But also, there are needles. So. He was ringing the alarm bells since the late 40s. Yeah, it's really crazy how much of this stuff is known and how just a few people know about it. And yet, the majority of people don't find out until way later. I hate it. I hate it. 7. I just really hope that the effects that microplastics have and an increased amount of carbon dioxide in the air, I just hope that the effects are not as bad as the effects of lead and the like. But I do have some theories about so obviously, yes, we are now reaching a point where most people don't have... most young people don't have concerning levels of lead in their bodies. But here's the thing. Some stuff that happens to humans gets passed down through genetics. Like, even physical traumas can actually end up being passed through genetics. It's real. It's a very. It's not heavily researched, but there are some things, mostly surrounding the families of people who were like Holocaust survivors. How there is like a genetic difference in the way that they like they're affected by things that happened back in the 1930s and 40s, even though that they weren't even the generation that was there. So it makes me worry that people who were affected by the lead poisoning, whether that is still going to have like a knock-on effect to modern people, even though the lead isn't even there anymore. But maybe that's getting into like a little bit conspiracy theory, but I just worry a lot for humanity. Is it epigenetic? Maybe? I've seen various things about it and how actually the DNA can be involved with some of it sometimes. So I don't know if this is 100%. I'm not going to go on a deep dive right now while I'm streaming to see if this is 100% what I was talking about. I have a vague knowledge. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Anyway, the world is crazy and I'm terrified, but we just have to keep living. We just have to keep living and try the best we can and try and be good people. I'm tired. It's fine. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be taking a... Have I been turning my wings on and off while I've been typing? Maybe I have. Anyway. Science is crazy. Doom to obliterate something, there's no point in that's why you gotta maintain positivity, but if we say that actions do matter. Our actions matter anyway. Okay, you don't need your actions to matter in 100 years to make it so what you do now is important. Like, the things that you do day to day still have, like, an impact on the people who are there and present right now. It doesn't matter if... Yes, it's good to kind of, like, think about future impact, but, like, the right now is not irrelevant. It all matters. Wait, this isn't a Squirtle. This is a Wartortle. Wartortle. Okay, well, I guess my appearance is going to change a bit while I do this, but whatever. I would rather be a good person regardless of whether it's going to make a difference in 100 years or not at all. Or at least I'll try my best. This is uncommon. From 1999. Can humanity be saved? Is humanity doomed? Who knows? None of us can say for sure. There are many good people in this world. There are many bad people in this world. Things never things never stay the same. I think that's an important thing to remember. Things can only stay stagnant for a certain amount of time. That's black and white, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it's boundaries crossed. Which is black and white. Okay. Go outside, pet the first boardman you see. I don't recommend doing that. Let's try Eggman. I think I'd rather not pat a random bald man I saw. I don't know if they'd appreciate that very much. I know if I was bald, I wouldn't want people just like coming up and patting my head. Get off. That's me head. Get your filthy hands off me. Like, I mean, also, generally petting a stranger is not like, I have hair, then I still wouldn't really appreciate a stranger coming up and trying to pet my head. Oh? Well, wait, what was that in response to? Whenever I see a bald man, I have the compulsion to pet them like their head's a little... What's the point of being... No! I said strangers! I said strangers! People I know are welcome to give two pats to the head. YouTube is deleting random comments. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. It's holding them for review, and I can only see them if I actually open up. If I open up YouTube. Okay, so I just went and scrolled through my chat. I went and scrolled through my chat to see what YouTube has been holding. We've got a message from Attenborough saying man ... that got held for review. Saying man ... not allowed by YouTube, apparently. Can I show that and it will like put it back where it used to be, or will it? Yeah, okay. We've got one from Blue Rat saying, "Oh, she moved. Fuck yeah." Or fuck yeah is not allowed. That's banned. This is the one that made me laugh. Okay. Big Blueberry. Hernger. Just HNGH. Got held for review. Making a vague sound that is banned. That is illegal. Attenborough saying that's fucked got held for review. And my god, Hooksting got blocked again. Yeah, man ... just gets blocked like crazy. So do you like people coming up and petting you as long as you have hair? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. We're not strangers. I don't want strangers coming up and petting me. But if I was somewhere and someone was like, I'm someone I'm someone you know, this is who I am, I'd be like, oh, okay. And they're like, can I head pat you? I'd be like, yeah, alright. Make sure your hands are washed, okay? Don't touch me if you've got like sweaty hands. Okay? I want your hand, if you want to hair pat me, your hands have to be washed, they have to be clean, dry. That's my rule. That's my rule, okay? I will not forgive you if you pet my head with like weird greasy hands. Okay, I'll kill you. I don't deserve that. I'm a clean cat. Pet you with our elbows. As long as you don't elbow me in the head, I guess. Alright if we never watch. That's none of my business. That's none of my business anymore if that's the case, I guess. But you should wash your hands. Please. You also have to tell me my hair is very filthy. It's a rule. It's a rule. If you do put my head, you have to tell me my hair is filthy. My hair's filthy. Your hair is very filthy. Thank you. Fluffy hair is peak. Fluffy hair is important. Filthy! I'll kill you. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? I wouldn't say that. Guys, don't pay too much attention, but my face is like weirdly empty right now. I'll be back to normal in a second, but right now the amount of eyes I've got has been vastly reduced. Even higher than double that. Yeah, I would not say that. I would not say that. Okay. Fluffy, not filthy. Good God. Yeah. I like the idea that you think that saying that a Menhera person would tell people to tell them their hair was filthy? Question mark. Why is your fluffy hair caked in blood and guts? I just killed a man. Melody would? Melody would be more likely to tell someone else their hair was filthy. Different. What is this? This is Team Up. TEU. I'm actually learning what the abbreviations are while I do this, so it's getting faster. Not much faster, but faster. A little bit faster. Just stumbled across something. Oh. Question mark. I need to keep in mind now that I need to like keep on actually checking. Oh, Pydots, don't worry. You just got a bunch of messages hidden by YouTube. Can you hold hands with the massive meaty hair claws? You know how big these hair claws are? They're like nearly the height of a person. I mean, I guess I could pick you up with them. Would that count? Also, there we go. To be fair, your hair claws would probably get pretty filthy after tearing through the latest chump. You must have one of a hair care lifestyle. Why do you think I tear? Why do you think I kill people with my hair hands? Hell, swimsuit edition? Oh, you just the base outfit, yeah. I don't know whether I'd call it a swimsuit, but yeah, that was just what I drew underneath, like, the... Oh. That's not what you stumbled across? Okay. Not your never nude. Am I? Oh, wait, hold on, guys. What's the rules on YouTube for, Yeah, I just realized something. What's the rules on YouTube about showing, like, hips and stuff? Because I just realized if I'm typing using my numpad, that means at some point I'm gonna end up hitting whichever button it is. Maybe not, because I don't... Okay, maybe not, because I don't know which... I don't know what button does it. I forgot how to switch outfit. How do I switch outfit? Hold on. BTS. YouTube is about as consistent as Twitch. Awesome. I hate that, thank you. You say more unhinged about copyright, but has my stream been taken down a single time yet? Because I don't think my stream's been taken down a single time yet. I'm pretty sure that had started happening by this point when I was doing the RuneScape stream. But they started taking me down. Oh, it's F. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. My wings and my eyes are tied to... My wings and eyes are tied to these keys, but this form is an F key. Actually, that looks kind of worse with me not being in frame. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to go too high up. Warning, heads up. Oh, YouTube is actually warning me that I am getting content ID claims right now though. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. So yeah, we might get some instances where my stream gets taken down for a little bit today. It's fine. Whoa, orb? Stop staring at my orb. Why are you staring at my orb? Still can't believe that Senmu just gave me this outfit for free. Senmu was just like, yeah, I did both outfits just because I felt like it. Like, right, based! Thank you, Senmu. Thank you for my life, Senmu. I love you. I'm sorry, it's so shiny. Hidden. No more looking at the orb. No more orb. Where's my Pokemon? Morb? Now another 5 months until another orb mention? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Oh my god, actually, while I'm doing Pokemon cards, do you want to see, my most recent additions to my collection of Coco stuff? So, off throne, I had the Gen 4 Wishlist Hololive trial deck, which contains Coco. And I enjoyed... No, that's not the right word. I received the parcel a few days later, and I was like, this isn't Weiss Schwartz. They sent me a different game. However, there is still a trial deck with the Gen 4 members of Hololive. So, I now have cards for a game called Rebirth for You, which is exclusively in Japanese. And I have a bunch of Coco cards now. I have more than this, but they're still in the box. Fun fact though, that I didn't know about, there was actually, so a lot of the cards in there are guaranteed. You're guaranteed a certain amount of cards. However, the holo cards and the partner cards, this is a partner card, those were random. Those were not guaranteed, and yet I still managed to get a Coco rare, Coco foil, and a Coco partner card. Yeah. Coco get. I have been blessed by my Oshi once again. Still kind of curious of why it was a completely different game. Why it wasn't Why Schwartz, why it was Rebirth for You. Which I'd literally never heard of before. Because they never released it outside of Japan. But who cares? More Oshi. What are those? Hello, Gale. These are Rebirth for You trading cards. Rebirth for You. Oh yeah. I have these now. It's by the same people. It's by the same people who make Vice Schwartz. It's still Bushi Road, but yeah, it's a different game. I'm probably not ever going to learn how to play Rebirth for You though, because unlike Vice Schwartz that they did translate into English, they did not translate Rebirth for You into English. There are no English cards for that, so that's fine. I still need to learn how to play Rift Runners again, so it's fine. Either way, blessed by my Oshi for all eternity. I love my Oshi bros. Look at this little. Careful not to get a reflection. Look at this standee. Look at this cute little. It's also a keyring. But I don't want to like carry it around and like scratch it and damage it and stuff. But look. This official standee. So I now have 2 standees. I've never had standees before. But they're kind of cute. I kind of like them. That's why I want to make standees. I still don't really know what height to make mine, but I'll figure that out when the art's done and when I then have to worry about like distribution and stuff. Nice standee. Thank you. I was really worried actually. The website that I bought that standee off was... I looked at the reviews for the website and there were so many people who were like, yeah, I didn't really get my stuff, or like the stuff I got was like really damaged, and so I was like, oh no, this is the only website I can find that sells the Coco's, this specific Coco standee. Like what the hell am I gonna do? But it was fine. It was fine. They delivered it, it was in perfect condition. Nothing to worry about. So I guess I was just one of the lucky ones. Life-sized. They do that for cardboard, because how... Oh my god. Well, I think the only person who would be able to print off a life-size standee of my hair form would be that one guy who lives in the house filled with that one Danganronpa girl. I think Rift Runners used to shuffle a random Japanese Coco card and just play it with 0 cards. This is my Oshi. I'm using her as a token. Don't worry about it. We can see a crazed fangirl in her natural environment, slouched in front of her Oshi shrine. She is fascinated by small printed pieces of paper. True. So true. Literally me. Literally me. And it will happen again. I love my Oshi bros, even if she's dead. But yeah, that's him. That's the guy. I don't remember names. I've never heard of a name in my life. Do you guys have names? I don't. Technically I don't, but I just named myself. Another star. You have a couple of names? Whoa! You a fae? Did you steal those? Oh, it does have a star. It's just very faint. Multiple names even? What the hell? One day I'm going to not have a name. And the government will be like, who the hell are you? And I'm going to be like, lol. If I don't have a name, the government can't charge me tax. Can't pay tax if I don't have a name. Alright, we finally finished the first 9 Pokemon. How long did that take? How long did that take for me to... How long did that take me just to do the first 9 Pokemon? For 3 hours. Nice! Are these not in card number order? They are! They're in Pokedex. They're in Pokedex order. Oh. We started with Bulbasaur. Charmander. Squirtle. Now we're moving on to number 10. Caterpie. Truly spreadsheeting at breakneck pace. Okay, listen. Oh, not card ID, no. Oh, you mean the set number? No, I don't. I keep my main Pokemon collection in Pokedex order. When I have duplicates, I put them in set order. But no, my actual main collection is in Pokedex order. Even though I actually have very I have controversial opinions about what order the Pokedex should be in. I would love to get the opportunity to change the order of the Pokedex. I have strong opinions. Mostly related to the fact that they like gave Pokemon extra evolutions later on. So I think like, and also baby Pokemon, like Pichu should be 24 so that well, 25 I guess, and then Pikachu be 26 and then Raichu 27. Because I think Pichu should be before Pikachu. Because it's the pre-evolution. Show me focus. Okay. Okay. I'll just look at the card myself. Pokedex gets confusing after. Yeah. Also, all the Pokemon, I really hate the Scarlet and Violet future and past Pokemon being separate Pokemon. I don't think there should be separate Pokemon. They're just the Pokemon but in the past or future. Like, why aren't they not just the same Pokemon? I don't think they should exist in the Pokedex. I think they should be just classed as a variant. Like the same way that regional variants are still the same Pokemon with still the same like Dex number, but just a variant. Yeah, that's my hot take about Pokemon. They're technically not the same Pokemon. Spoilers though. Oh. Hello, Dungaree. Does the Chica evolve into a PRT? That's more Digimon style, but personally I feel like it's more Insomniac Puri to Tahel. Personally. Alright, what expansion is this? Is this Evolutions? Yeah, this is Evolutions. This is one of the dumb ones that was a reprint of the same art from the base set. Evo. Do I actually have to play Scarlet and Violet to find out what the deal is with those stupid future Pokemon that aren't even named in a nice way? They have spaces in their names and stuff. Those are not Pokemon to me. Is that Google Sheets or Excel? It's just Google. It's just Google Sheets. Mega Evolve into basketball form. I would say that's more likely to be a Dynamax form from what I know about Dynamax, just because it's so huge. Is common. This is just Google Sheets. It's kind of scary because it has your name hover over the icon in the top right for even a split second. Really? I mean, so I did dox myself. If I click the drop down here, my Google account is literally like you can't even really avoid it. Like just pressing the menus, if you don't use the shortcut, like my icon is right there. Oh. But yeah, it is dangerous. That's why I'm doing it on my Purity account. Cat Insomniac Puri. Why are you adding like new names to my name? It's so big the earth is crushed instantly. So you're having a Pokemon card stream and wanted to stop by if you played the card back in the 90s. Holy shit. Yeah, I've got this. I'm going through my entire Pokemon card collection that I've been collecting since I want to say 2000 and been going to like I went and bought cards even when I was like 7. So how old would that make me? What year would that make? 2003, 2004 ish. But I have a bunch of cards from well, I mean, there's a bunch in here from the 1999 and 2000, but these I got a bunch of old cards that had been sitting in someone's attic for ages. Fuck that. Lovely. That need to be put in my collection proper. But yeah, I love Pokemon cards. I do play the trading card game as well, mostly online. I have tried to play in person, but I am shy about humans, so I tend not to. But I do know how to play. And I'm not bad. I'm not bad at it. I had a meta deck for a while that I was pretty good at. But the meta has moved on since, so I don't know what it is anymore. Not mold spores? No. No, they're not. They weren't damp. They weren't. No, they were normal. They were fine. Okay, that one's been logged. The original for that blurb is Cthulhu. Oh, I see. So you replaced. Oh, I see. Remember those articles back when I was in elementary school? Pokemon was huge when I was in primary school. None of us knew how to play Pokemon back when I was in primary school, but we all used to bring cards and trade anyway. I still have some of those cards from back then. They banned them. They banned Tamagotchis from my school, and they banned you know what? Oh god, do people know what Scoobies are? Not like Scooby-Doo. Like the Scoobies, the little plastic tubes. Does anyone remember those? Because those got banned in my school. The friendship band thing? Do you mean the colored bands? Because the snap bands? That's not what they were called. I'm not actually calling them what people called them. Those were not popular until I was in secondary school. No one played any card games at the schools? I'm hoping European or British. Damn. Okay, let me show you guys Scoobies. Scoobies got really popular when I was in primary school. The braided... Oh, no, you are thinking of the same thing. You are thinking... Yeah. We normally made them into, like, little keychains and stuff. We didn't really make them bracelets as much. So they were just these little tubes of plastic that you would like braid into these little like, yeah, they could be bracelets. They could be they were mostly keychains and stuff. But yeah, when you get them, they just look like big tubes of plastic. And so you have to learn how to braid them in specific ways. Like this. These are Scoobies. You see the blue and pink one. The fourth one, that was the pattern that I was good at making. That was the pattern that I always used to make Scoobies of. They look tasty. They were just tubes of plastic, so I'm afraid they had no taste. They were chewy though, because it's plastic, but I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, these got banned in my school. There's keychains on their book bags. Yeah, we did the same because we had little satchel things that we had to take to school and back. So we would attach them to the handles and stuff. You ever try and go? No. I didn't become morbid until I was at least 10. Okay, I was very normal up until then. Scoobies are the cause of 50% of the microplastics in our oceans. So true. We were busy since the teacher made us play football, baseball, floorball, volleyball. Almost. Wait, your teachers made you do specific things at recess? A break first. We just kind of got thrown outside and told to come back in 15 minutes. So we pretty much got to do what we want. If they wanted us to play cricket or rounders or anything, like, that was PE. Children having fun? Children should have fun. That is a thing that is recommended for children. Okay. What is it? What is this from? It wasn't doing something physical, it was sports time. Huh. I don't have many memories of PE in primary school. Ah, this is Neo Discovery. This is N2. Yeah, we only had a few rules of like stuff we couldn't do at break time. We had two different like playgrounds at my school. One for the younger kids that was like mostly grassy and stuff, and one for the older kids that was like concrete. And we weren't allowed to go to the other one. We weren't allowed to mix. They wanted to keep the older kids away from the younger ones. 53. There's a US state trying to legally ban furries from school. What? How would that even work? British were too busy. Oh no, I mean they did ban us from stuff like Bulldog. They did have specific some games that they banned us from because they didn't want bullying. Bulldog is a game where you normally have two walls, and what you would have is you would have someone that's it, and people would have to run across between the two walls, and the person who was it would have to like tackle people, and then anyone that was tackled would also be it, and so you'd get a whole group of people in the middle trying to tackle people that were running back and forth. They banned that. That was fun. That was a fun. Even I played that. Even I thought that was a fun game. But yeah, apparently it was too physically violent. Oh, what's getting filtered again? Hold on, let me... Oh no, I can't even see it. Got the squad to put a kid. Oh, I see. P might be a whole day. Now we go to the forest 5 kilometers away and do orienteering. Here's a map, here's a stamp card. I'll be back at school at 5 p.m. I'll come looking for you. We did have a school trip that sent us to we have a few like nature districts. We have 2 or 3. The Peak District, the Lake District, and no, maybe it's 2. I can't remember. I remember we had a school trip once that was like all orienteering like that. Panic about litter boxes. Oh god. The bulldog message is only on live chat. I can't see it. It's not letting me see it. Even though I'm in live chat. God, I hate YouTube. Hold on, let me open up Twitch. If you think anything's getting censored by YouTube and I can't see it, you can send it on Twitch. Sucks. Hate YouTube. Really sucks sometimes. And don't worry, I'm not ignoring your message. It's just not coming freaking through. Oh, that's the person. I see. You've been sending this. Someone has been sending messages to my Twitch chat. Thank you for sending me the scientist about the leaded gasoline. I will research that person later. Should have been banning Homestuck decades ago. I mean, Homestuck's over, so this is some advanced form of multi-streaming. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep Twitch open as well. So if you think that anything's not coming through on YouTube, because unlike Twitch will tell me if someone's message like gets blocked. Twitch lets every single message through to me, unless it like you know. Sometimes if you send something really controversial on Twitch, you get, well, not really controversial. Sometimes I've gotten the warning too. It's like, are you sure you want to send this message? This could be found harmful. But every message that is sent does reach me. Meanwhile, YouTube is just like, nah, you don't need to see. You don't need to see all your messages. Die. I hate YouTube. This is why I don't stream on YouTube normally. This is why YouTube is only for a few things. Comment. Where the hell is my pipe? I'm getting really... Stop telling me to convert to drop-down tips. Okay, shut up. If I want to do it, I'll do it myself. Get a message, I'll get extremely parasocial and assume you're specifically ignoring me, only me, for my questionable taste in Vocaloid music. What do you mean? I'm listening to Vocaloid music right now. Where is my... I just lost my Twitch already. There it is. I've got so many windows open. There we go. Okay, there we go. I've got Twitch chat open so I can see if someone sends something on Twitch chat. I've got my spreadsheet. I've got the list of trading card sets. Okay, I've got everything. It's fine. Yeah. I need another monitor. No, I don't. I don't need another monitor. This is enough monitors. A third monitor is just greedy. Although it would be tempting just for chat. I would actually... I would be tempted. If they made small monitors still, they don't really make like small monitors. But it would be kind of nice to have a small monitor for me to just use for chat. Because when I'm doing crafting streams, okay, so right now I'm like turning between my stream and my monitor's like over there. Like, so I'm turning back and forth a lot. And so when I'm normally doing a crafting stream and like painting and like really focusing forwards, I do have to keep on like turning my head to like check chat. It would be nice to have another monitor that I can just like put like above my crafting desk and like have over here. But I see a Zorpa one that's pretty small. I don't want to type in the name of that brand. Because yeah, when I looked, it's like I couldn't find anything smaller than about 21 inches. It's like, no, I want something like small. Have you ever heard of tablets? Oh. I guess. Stick some— exactly, yeah, I could stick it on the ceiling. That's my plan. That would be my plan. I'm not buying a tablet just for tablets are quite expensive. My Vocaloid Insanity playlist has grown beyond 130 titles. I've been thinking of tricking one per day at you until you play Signalis. Ooh. Oh, top choice for gamers and oh, right. So they're specifically aimed at travelers. So they've got to be portable for that reason. Interesting. Okay. I'll look into that. Oh, where's my stuff again? There it is. There's thousands of tablets out there that people just want to get rid of to make space for a new one. And yet I still can't find a cheap Apple tablet that has Face ID for me to use for Live 2D. I do have— okay. Fun iPhone related fact. I don't use iPhones, I hate iPhones. My nan, however, uses an iPhone, and her son, my uncle, often, like, he has her, like, get a new one, like, every time the contract runs out and stuff. And so this time, when she got a new phone, I was like, hey, when your son, when that contract runs out, and you are not using that phone anymore, does it have Face ID? And my nan was like, I don't know. And I'm like, looks up the name of— you do have Face ID. What do you normally do with the phones? And she's like, oh, I normally give them to— name of her son. And I'm like, this one, give to me. This one give to me. When you get a new phone, I want this iPhone just to use for tracking. Just to use for face tracking. My battery fades and wanes. If I vanish from chat, please assume a truck crashed into— no problem. No problem. I will assume you're dead, I guess. It's kind of scary. iPhone X was— yeah, the iPhone X is the first one that has the Face ID tracking. Tablets— see, I wanted a tablet for an Apple tablet for a long time because of the Apple Pen. The Apple Pen is apparently really good for drawing, and so it was like, you know, if I'm gonna get something that's only gonna be used for tracking, that like feels like a waste. If I'm gonna buy something, I want it to have like an alternate use. And so for me, that medium was like, if I get a tablet that I can also draw on, I guess that would be fine. I don't want Apple product stuff. I hate Apple. I hate all their stuff. I don't like Pineapple Apple Pen? What? Wait, why are you all saying that? What does that mean? Or is that what I said? Did I say that? It's a song? Oh, I see. Okay. It's a classic meme. Wow, one that actually, like, I missed. Not knowing a meme? That's a new one for me. That's fine. I don't know plenty of memes. It's a good thing. I don't want to know every meme ever. I don't want to be brain rotted. I want to be normal. I don't even know that meme. Okay, thank God it's not just me. You and me, Dungaree. We're in the same boat here. They're saying nonsense words. They're saying nonsense words to me. I don't know what they mean. Saying words. 2014. That's it, then immediately typing 2013. Woo! 4th page complete. We're going there. Popular when I was in middle school. I don't know how old you are, so. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. 2013 was over a decade ago. What happened? Shh. Shh. You know what meme I was into in 2013? Is the original Doge meme. Like the very, very cool, so adjective. Much Reddit. I don't even use Reddit. I've never used Reddit. But Doge got popular on Tumblr too. Talk about meme being yeah, we don't think about that poor dog. That poor dog didn't deserve to get turned into what it did. Okay, this is reverse hollow. Aww. Hello. You've never had the instance where you have some niche tech issue that the only solution is some guy. See, I don't really count those as like using Reddit, because that's just like using Google and clicking on the first link. The only time I've made one post on Reddit, and that is because someone stole my Doki Doki Literature Club art and posted it on the Doki Doki Literature Club subreddit. And so I literally made an account to be like, hey, this is mine. I drew this. Here's my original post on Tumblr. What the hell? My art isn't even that good. Why are you stealing my art? It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, that was the one time I posted on Reddit. I cry whenever I listen to Eared Robot. I get the robot to be a shit typewriting man. Wait, what's Robot Fetish got to do with Song of the Eared Robot? Huh? Hit or miss with subreddit communities you visit? I've never really had any interest in subreddits of any kind. I just don't. There's no deep explanation about it. Just Reddit is not a format of a website that I particularly like. 2017. Eto Goslingism. Eto, the 31-year-old Chimera who likes bread. What is the point of a shiny cat? Some cards just get hollow and reverse hollow versions. I don't know what decides which cards they do that to. I'm sure someone's got to be out there using Caterpies in their decks for whatever reason. This is burning. This 1 out of 1, 4, 7. Reddit is the corpse of the ancient social media format of forum. It is. It is. You're right, and I very much hate that. As someone who really liked forums, grew up on forums, it makes me sad. Makes me sad. They do it to my forums, bro. I think literally I saw people having a conversation earlier about now if you're into any kind of like game modding, like you have to be in Discords and stuff. Everything's on Discord. And that annoys me. Why are we hosting everything on Discord? Everything's in these little hidden Discord servers that you have to join and like I don't want to join your stupid Discord, okay? I just want to download whatever mod or patch or whatever. For drama and modding communities, oh god. I do not know that particular terrifying. I used to be on Reddit, I actually got a Discord on a subreddit before. I'm sure it was deserved. I'm sure it was deserved. Forums had that kind of problem. Oh yeah, some forums did have that create an account problem. Although that just reminded me of a very specific forum that there was a specific forum that I used to try and browse, but they would only let you view a certain amount of pages before you had to make an account, but you couldn't just make an account, you had to be invited to make an account. And so I just like, the only time I got to visit that website was whenever my IP refreshed. Minecraft modders can be scary. Oh god, yeah, I don't want to think about, I mean, Minecraft is a beast of its own. I don't want to think about what the modding drama is in those. Terrifying. Not just modding, but even game engine drama and I feel— what? Having experienced the hell of some of the older social media chatting apps, I don't mind the disqualification of niche communities that much. Older social media chatting apps? The only thing that comes to mind when you say that is like stuff like Omegle, but I don't know if that really counts as social media chatting apps. That was just a wild west of what horrors am I gonna see. All I did was posted 2 pictures in the right channels and they banned me from the server, so I warned the other about the server owner was doing them. The owner replied with their dodgy post, the server would buying it and banned the server owner. Sounds like it was very deserved. See, that's the other thing that's like terrifying to me. It's like when moderation is really strict like that. I mean, I'm terrified of people as it is. The idea of having someone turn around to me and be like, "You fucked up," is like, well, what if I died? What if I died right now because I'm so upset of being like told off? It's a very childish way to put it, but that's like the best wording that I can think. Like, someone tells me off, I'll cry. Someone tells me I did something wrong, I'll cry. Yeah, this is evolutions. Remember I tried to join an SCP roleplay group once and it took me 4 hours while actively talking to the mods to be able to exit. What?! What's kind of worse than strict moderation Discords also want you to interact or they want you gone. Oh, yeah! I am in a Discord server where I saw them talking about how like they wanted to kick all the lurkers and I was like, no! No, I promise I've said like 2 sentences here. Please do not kick the lurkers. Please don't kick the lurkers. I'm a good person. MSN Messenger, AIM, IQ, IRC. Please throw, no take, only throw. Lurker unfriendly, yeah. I do understand that like sometimes some Discords are a little bit like hesitant about lurkers and stuff. But I don't really see the problem. And some people want to lurk for a while before they unlurk before they exist. You know, I believe in the philosophy of lurking somewhere before you post. Like, I do that in people's chats. Like, if I'm watching a streamer, like, I will not, well, I mean, in general, I probably won't post in that chat for a long time. But if I do ever choose to post, I want to kind of get a feeling for what the vibe of the stream is first. I want to, Barry, don't say that. I don't hate lurkers. I'm pro lurkers. I'm pro lurkers. Webs had a thing where you need to input chatting commands to navigate and join the list of services of the web codes you had to find. What? That's the ones I lurk in are huge ones that are for emotes. I feel like that's pretty common. Since people started using those weird, like, server tags, I've been seeing a lot more of, like, those servers that people join just for emotes and stuff. Did I do this one already? No, I didn't. Never chats. She watches streams to vibe farm. I have chatted. You have to bait. Shut up, Gail! What Gail fucking did to me the other day. He accused me of eating raw meat. It was like, Purity only eats raw meat, ketchup and vinegar. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't eat raw meat. What the hell's wrong with you? Please mention the name of every single lurker in chat to call them out. I'm not going to shoot the content machine. And yeah, I can't, number one, I can't do that on YouTube, and number two, I wouldn't do that on YouTube. I thought you only liked, that's, I mean, number one, that's not raw. Number two, no, I mean, rare steak is how I prefer to have it when I'm at home, but when I go out, when I go to a restaurant or something, I usually have it like medium or medium rare. Raw meat. Unbelievable. Is this uncommon? Wait, is the other one uncommon? It is uncommon. I think you can figure out their names by scrolling through the list of names you can add. Oh, wait, can you do that? I don't get a name of I don't get a list of people I can add. Active chatters are worse than lurkers, if you're gonna say that. No! Circuit, what is this propaganda? What is this propaganda? No! This is... You don't have to take the tuba pill. You don't have to. You can. You can if you want to, but it's not a necessary thing to do. Can at any account on Twitch. They don't have to be lurking. Fury is a distinguished gentle cat. They always cook their enemies before eating them. Are you implying that, like, the cows and chickens and stuff that I eat are my enemies? Can you imagine being employed? What does that mean? I've been employed. I've had jobs before. So yes, I can imagine being employed. What does that mean? That's so rude. I imagine being employed. I don't deserve this. That was like a decade ago though. Fury at the arcade yeah! I've worked at an arcade, I've worked retail, I've worked in an office. I've worked in clothes retail. I've had jobs. I've worked in a restaurant, not as like a waiter or something, but like taking bets and stuff. Everyone's so mean to me. Taking bets? Yeah, I used to work at a place that did races. And so, in the restaurant, the people that... This opens a whole... Wait, what? What do you mean this opens a whole new one? Yeah, in the restaurant, basically, my job was to go from table to table to be like, would you like to place any bets? And they'd be like, ah, yes, okay, I get a quid on number 4. I'm like, yes, you can. And I would print off a little ticket, and I would hand it to them, and then I would, after the race, I would go back around and be like, any luck, did you win? And I would pay them out, and then take the bets for the next race. That was my job. That was my job for up until COVID. Up until COVID, that was my job, and then I got furloughed. Wait, what is this art? Was it Ima Musume? Betty Betslentine? Honestly, I quite enjoyed my job as like taking bets and stuff, because right, the worst thing about any job is when you're dealing with people that don't really want to be there. So when I worked at an arcade, it was brilliant because everyone who visits an arcade wants to be in an arcade. That they're playing games. It's great. The thing is about when I was taking bets and stuff is that you would have that moment where people would win, and you could just hand them like a whole bunch of money. It's not my money. I don't care. I will give the company's money to someone. I'm not attached to it, okay? I don't get a cut. So, like, there was a great moment where I'd be like, yes! You've won, like, 50 quid! It weren't big. Well, some people were big bettors, but they were normally the ones downstairs. No! No, that's not what the point of the job was. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure I nearly didn't get the job because the interview, the boss that interviewed me was like, how good are you at upselling? And I was like, I just came from a soul-sucking retail job. I didn't say that. I do not like upselling. I very explicitly told her, like, you know, I will suggest other things if I think they are relevant to someone's interest, but I will not suggest things that like people are not interested in and don't want to be advertised to. Like I hate trying to like upsell like that. And she kind of looked at me like, well, you might be expected to. It's fine, I got the job anyway. It did! The job, that retail job really did. And yeah, I would have to do so much dumb stuff with that, I would have to do so much stuff in that retail job. Like, you know, people would buy things and they'll be like, would you be interested in buying this fancy light for the, it's a sight lamp that has all these different features. And people were like, no. I'd be like, well, no. I didn't expect you to say yes. I've been told I have to tell you anyway. We have to sell a certain amount of these special Milwaukee drills, and whoever sells the most will get a little bonus, and the person who sells the second most will get a bottle of wine. People do not want me to tell them to buy a drill that costs £149.99 unless they're already looking for a freaking drill, okay? Hate upselling. Anyway. Remember, one day you will buy a food item with a longer expiration date than your own. Until we meet again. Thank you. Is it Eora or Laura? Thank you for the scary message. Have a good rest of your day. You need good product knowledge to upsell effectively anyway. Well, that's the thing. The reason I got the job at the retail place I did is because I had worked on a site. I had worked with tradesmen. My dad's a tradesman. I do know stuff about the trades. I actually, I actually was in a pretty good position where I was knowledgeable enough. Save your spreadsheet, it auto-saves. That is the magic of Google Sheets. But thank you for the reminder anyway. Everyone else, save what you're working on if you're working on something that needs saving. Can you please show yourself with the upselling skill? How do I upsell myself? If you're interested in VTubers, have you checked out this VTuber? Their name is Purity Valentine. They're alright. They're alright. They're fine. They cost nothing. You know, they're just time. Just time. Saved. Had I got it? Yay! What a strange clip. Giving out business card is one method. I'll try and remember to hand out more business cards when I go to Vexpo. Thinking about the concept of being time poor earlier. That's a scary concept. That I feel like a lot of people are. I always feel like there's not enough time to do anything. Basically why I quit my job. That is fair. No, understandable. There is really not enough time in the day, week, month, year, and work does take up like a huge chunk of it. And even the time that you're not at work, like, so time still has to be spent like traveling and recovering from work and all that other stuff. So VTubers giving out their business cards with Yakuza subtitles. Is that anything? Purity Valentine of the Pinpon. Wait, when did I get adopted into the Pinpon family? Either way, that would kind of go hard. That would kind of go hard. Wait, did I actually there are 4 metapods? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But a 3. No, I think I managed to hand out like 2 of my business cards when I was at, well, maybe 3 of my business cards when I was at Vexpo last year because I just didn't think about it. I was thinking of attending. I remember that only purpose would be to stalk the hours to claim Purry's business cards since I don't know any VTubers. I mean, the thing is about Vexpo is there's like loads of events and stuff. There's like little concerts and like talks and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like going to Vexpo is still what. Oh, I actually met Cinders at last Vexpo. They were queuing in the same queue as me, and I don't remember the encounter very well, other than I think I was nervous. Cinders is cool. I love Cinders. Whenever I see Cinders on my Twitter feed, I'm like, hell yeah. But yeah, no, I would like if you think you might. I mean, I don't know. Vexpo was fun. I really liked Vexpo. Even though I didn't really know anyone, like, I knew a couple of people there. Foxfeet? No, that's Cinders with an S. Cinder is a spider VTuber. Pink and green. With a C. With a C. Not an S. I've never met Cinders, the Google Docked Cinders. And I have no intention to. I don't think I know any really big VTubers. Really. 2000. Speaking of Expo, I actually really want to get like a clear bag because I kind of want to take my Coco plushie with me so I can actually like rep my Oshi while I'm there. But I don't know how to find a clear bag that is like the right size. Because most Ita bags, you can get like Ita bags for like Nendoroids and stuff, but that's like way smaller. Like, my Coco plushie is quite big. I don't want to have her head just like poking out of a bag or something, because then like it might get dirtier and stuff, and I don't want that, or it might fall out. But I don't know how to find a bag that's actually right for it. The hell is giant? I'm not the biggest VTuber. There are VTubers bigger than me, like actually in height size. Don't ask me how I discovered that particular fact. Because it was not what I was expecting to come across. Sana? Yeah, Sana's pretty big. Fab engineer bag specifically? Fab? What? I love Sana's design too. I swear I'm not just into giant women. I guess that was that bean giant. Yeah, Sleopoya is pretty tall. These all kind of suck. I guess the fab bag game fell off. Hey, what's a fab bag? I did finish my drink. Oh, one that I've got two of. I can't tell if my music is repeating itself or not. Have I listened to this? I don't know. I'm not paying enough attention. Free butter? Would you put this on your toast? Would you put this bug on your toast? I would not. If it tastes good? Yeah, I also don't eat bugs. I would not put it on my toast. I'm also not I'm not a fan of butter, actually. Wow, Purity doesn't like a food! What a surprise! Said no one, because they weren't surprised. Would you use your salt gun on a Butterfree? Okay. I just need to move this card closer for a second. I just want you to look at the stats. Okay, see, number 12. Butterfly Pokemon. Height! Can you read that height? It says 3 foot and 7 inches. This thing is 3 feet tall. Absolutely not am I using a salt gun on it. You know what I am using on it? In a world where Butterfree exists, I'm using a Luxray. I'm using a Luxray and telling it to use Thunder or Spark or something to electrify the crap out of it. That being said, my window doesn't open 3 feet. You think you could catch a Luxray? I think I could catch a Shinx and train it into a Luxray. Yes. You think I couldn't? You think I couldn't catch a Shinx and then evolve it into a Luxray? I think you've got— what? Why? They are outside. All Pokemon are outside, Jack. Yes. I would. I could. And I'd be motivated enough because I love Luxray. Luxray, the entire Shinx Luxray line, were my favorite. No, Summer and Walls is electricity. Okay, I would catch a Joltik then. I would end up with a Joltik because I love Jolt. Yeah, it's Joltik. Those live in houses. If a 12-year-old can catch an actual god on a ball, you can catch a single lightning cat dog creature. I can, exactly. Or haunting buildings. Okay, but why would my house be haunted? Why would my house be haunted, huh? Joltik is cool, one of the better Pokemon. Yeah, Joltik, I love Joltik. Joltik is so cute. Definitely one of my favorite bug Pokemon. You do have that thing in the ceiling. Hold on, what's the name of that squirrel Pokemon? I know there is one because I keep catching it in Pokemon Go. Squovet. I'm gonna catch myself a freaking Squovet. My favorite Pokemon is Heal Up Tile. Funny little lizard fella. My favorite Pokemon? Remove this again. Let's keep this on the floor until I finish. He can't stand. This is my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Zorua. Not the evolution. Zoroark I don't actually really like Zoroark very much. But Zorua is very cute. I would love, but most of my favorite Pokemon are dark and ghost types. I mean, even Luxray has a lot of dark attacks, although I think it is pure electric type. The furry Pokemon. There are many other Pokemon that deserve the title of furry Pokemon far more than Luxray. So no, I refuse. The edge. Okay, it is edgy. It is edgy. I will accept that. I will accept it as an edgy Pokemon. Lopunny, Gardevoir, Lucario, and Zoroark. See, I don't like Zoroark. Zoroark looks weird to me. If I had a Zoroark, I would never evolve it. I would give it an Everstone. I don't really like Zoroark. I will say, Hisuian Zoroark is slightly more tolerable, but I still don't like it. Still don't like it. Meloetta. I don't know enough more of the Pokemon that people are really into. Lazzle? God. Keeping a Pokemon unevolved is low-key kind of problematic. Have you seen the pictures of the life-size Lucario plush? They really pushed the human size and... Do I want? I'm not gonna Google that. I don't want to see, actually. You know what? I'm better off not seeing whatever that is. I do remember seeing the life-size Gardevoir come out, and everyone's reactions to that. That was terrifying. Gonna just leave people to their I don't understand it. Like I said, every Pokemon I've never. No, I like you so much better with your. I never had impure thoughts about that, okay? just think he's a complete psycho, and that's very cool. Blaziken? Really? I've never delved into the world. I've never delved into the world of the people who really like Pokemon that way. So I've seen people like advertise their Pokemon what is it? Smash or Pass? I see so many people do advertising Pokemon Smash or Pass streams. Should I give you the short version? Pass. To all of them. Pass. Pass. Don't do that. No. Okay, I know that technically I think it's canon in Pokemon that there are human-Pokemon relations, but pass. For the love of God. Like a dog that talks to you, hopes you cooking, pats you on the head while you're sleeping on the couch, waves goodbye when you go to work. Some of them have like 2,000 IQ. Even Yveltal? I would not smash, but no. What are you asking me? Purity is whiter than a. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I have a little bit of color in my skin. Shut up. Hello, Valentine. Don't bully me. Mean to me. 13. And all that is evil would seem in character. Why would it seem in character for me? Oh, with a hammer? Oh, okay. Honestly. Her neck is clearly purple. What? Transparent isn't technically white. It's from the... What? Wait, what? Wait, what is... Huh? Wait, what's going on? What's going on now? I'm losing track. I'm losing track of what's being talked about. I don't understand anymore. I'm scared. Also, I'm surprised that managed to get through. I'm surprised the word asphyxiation got through. It's translucent! Shit's translucent! No! That's like a little bit of color in my skin. It's not. No. Why is everyone so mean to me? I think I can make out the words on the cup! I see your veins. Shut up. So this was very desirable in the Victorian ages. Okay, it was very desirable. You know, I do. I'm Midlands. I'm Midlands. I'm Midlands. What do you guys do if I got so insecure from this that I gave myself like a really orange fake tan, like how slags do. I turned it to make an extreme, like freaking bright orange. Wouldn't you feel bad? Wouldn't you feel bad for making fun of me? Get it! What the fuck? Karen, you live in the balmy tropics. Yaru Fury is fine too. No! No! What have I done? What have I unleashed? No, there's a drawing of there's a drawing of me with tan skin. That's the closest you're ever getting, okay? There's already a drawing. You don't need actual me with a tan. Thank you. Already has a bit of the make. Don't call my little red under eye stuff Gyaru. I don't deserve this. You realize we can simply draw more Gyaru Puri? I mean, yes. Yes. Vitamin D might fix all your issues? I don't know if it fixed all of my issues. I mean, yes, I am probably vitamin D deficient. I do take vitamin D in my tablets, though. I take a multivitamin that's, got vitamin D. Yay! Hi, Sideswipe. Anyway, it's fine. The way you say vitamin is... Oh, of course, I forgot Americans pronounce vitamin differently. Low vitamin D is linked to insomnia and bad mental health. Most people have a vitamin D deficiency in the UK. But she is... Huh? Robert, are you behind in stream? It's me. Sorry, I was like, I know you have another name on Twitch, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Nitya, sorry. I don't stream on YouTube very often, okay? I forget names. Sorry, Nitya. I need to stream more on YouTube so I remember. I'm sorry. Other people don't have calcium, really? That's a weird one for people to not have. Feed everyone in the American Army cheese. Have you decided if you'll finish 1984 or just start something? I haven't decided. I mean, here it is with the bookmark. This is how far we're about halfway through. I just don't know whether I'm strong enough. I should finish it. We have a bar that has... Is that a good idea to just eat that? That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of calcium in one bite. That sounds like too much. Just admit it sucks and go next. I finished Alice in Wonderland even though that sucked. I don't remember 1984 being particularly long when I read it. I mean, it's 300. I don't know where the end of the book is. I don't know how much is like... Oh, like 300... Oh, that's an afterword. That's an afterword. That's an appendix. It's about 335 pages long. You hate... The actual book, yeah. I really hated... I read it on stream. the actual book itself, I really don't like. I love Alice in Wonderland as like themes, as like the aesthetics that people use from it. But the actual book itself, I really don't like. I really don't like it. The book's lame, thanks, Para. Your opinion has been taken into account. The book was written by a weirdo. Oh yeah, absolutely. What, Lewis Carroll? He wasn't here. Beautiful. Please read Finnegan's Wake. I feel like I've heard of that book. I feel like someone mentioned that book very recently, actually, but I can't remember who or why or what context. Deeply suspected, but I don't think proven. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I don't like the book. I don't like the way that it reads. But yeah, I still like the concept of like people using like the White Rabbit and like people using like aesthetic ideas from it. But yeah, the book itself tormented me. Evo. Read Alice in Hell? Wait, what? I'm talking about Finnegan's Wake recently. What is it? What is Finnegan's Wake? Are they on the hill? Huh? Alice in Wonderland walked so the DMC show could run. No. I remember. I think Alice in Wonderland things are really hit and miss, because yeah, the book is I disliked, but I remember watching the Tim Burton's film and that was kind of bizarre. That was a strange film. I have to go to my Lancer TTRPG session. Nothing for the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you, Pydots. Thank you for coming by. Stream of consciousness novel, very hard to read and understand. Oh, I see. It said he wrote the book for a 13-year-old. Oh, what, Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, Alice was an actual... Alice was an actual girl. You're going to experience for the Signalis playthrough? Hopefully. Hopefully. I would like to say yes. I would like to say you're correct. Yeah, good night. Well, good evening. No, it's kind of no, it is night. It is night. Good night. 2000. Did Signalis get redeemed? Yeah, Pydots redeemed Signalis right at the beginning of I think it was it last stream? So I'm gonna give that a go, see if it sets off my phobia, see if it sets off my horror alarms. All that fun stuff. I think that's a friend of mine I actually need to tell if I'm gonna be playing Signalis, because I'm pretty sure they were like, Purity, you have to tell me if you're gonna play. There's like 2 games that are like, you need to tell me if you're gonna play these, because I need to see your reaction to it. And I know that one of the games they really wanted to see me play was Slay the Princess, but I feel like Signalis was the other one. I still need to play Slay the Princess, especially since I feel like I keep getting tiny spoilers, and I know you're meant to go in like 100% blind. What set is that? I haven't seen this symbol so far today. Slay the Princess is basically a visual novel. Oh, you'd like it? I've heard that it's very good. Yeah, I need to play it. Oh, there's the symbol. Diamond and Pearl. Great Encounters. DE. You know what's going to be really nice about doing this spreadsheet is the fact that I'm going to be able to, like, copy and paste all this data into, like, getting to see, like, how much I have of, like, different sets and, like, put it in year order too and actually, like, see what I have in a form that isn't Pokedex. Because it's way too much of an investment to shift stuff all around just to then put it back how I want to have it. Pretty short. Oh, really? It's short? Well, I know there's different routes. There's a lot of different routes. But yeah. I'll get around to it. Now that I'm playing games... Well, now that I'm streaming slightly more often, as long as I keep this up. As long as I keep up this streaming. 2008. I hope I can keep this up. It's been really nice. It's been really nice to stream 3 times this week. 3 times this week? Yeah. And nice. I actually got to see people. Wait, guys, is Pydots gone? Pydots gone? Pydots. So, do you guys remember I made this calendar where I wrote down people's birthdays? Birthday is literally on the 31st. But I should probably try and play Signalis on that day, if he was the one that redeemed it. I should do that. I wondered if you still looked at that. Yeah, I do. I still need to do the second stream where I do where I take more birthdays. I know that's on my list of things I need to do because I did the stream at kind of a weird time, so it doesn't have everyone's birthday on. But yeah, no, that's still here. It's on my desk. You don't have mine on there, do you? It depends. Did you redeem? So what I did is I did a stream where I asked people. I didn't just dox people. I asked people to give me their birthdays, and I put them on here. So if you didn't give me your birthday, I don't have your birthday on here. Yeah, happy birthday, Oedipus. Oedipus reps. What if he has friends and a birthday? Ooh. Okay, at some point, hopefully I'm gonna be able to stream at some other point this week, and then we can subtly ask if he's busy on Saturday. It's not a weird question to ask. I love that question though. What if he has friends? That's potentially mean sounding. Chat, raise your hand if you have friends. Trick question, you should all raise your hands because we're friends. Get smacked by a hammer by being like reverse parasocial. I'm sorry. But yeah, I need to finish this calendar because I did this stream at like kind of a weird time of day. It doesn't have everyone that usually comes in for streams. I think it was an afternoon stream, not an evening stream. I feel like I've got quite a lot of names. But yeah, not enough. Need more birthdays. Need more birthdays. Need everyone's birthday that is comfortable with giving me their birthday. Obviously, I mean, people can make up fake birthdays if they don't want to give me their real birthday. Obviously, I always encourage people to practice internet safety. Same way as I don't want people to give me their names. Are we still doing the yes? I keep on thinking I need to like actually write that down on my list. And now that I'm streaming more again, hopefully I can get it around. I can't even find the raised hand emote on YouTube. I mean, there's kind of that. I don't know whether I count that though. February 32nd. I need to plan to draw something for Ray's birthday next year. Next year? YouTube emotes? Yeah, they're gross, aren't they? Well, guys, I mean, if I can reach YouTube partner, then we can use my emotes. God, I hate YouTube. I'm a long way off YouTube partner. It's not happening anytime soon. There's probably like a raised. Hold on. Windows key spot. Raise. Yeah, there you go. There's probably a neutral one as well, but oh shit, I changed it. It's 500. They lowered it. They lowered. There's like 2 different waves of YouTube partnership now. There's a low one and there's the normal old one. Use that one. The dab. Use the dab. YouTube Studio. Here it is. Earn. Eligibility. I need 500 subscribers, 3 video uploads, and I don't know if streams count as a... I guess streams probably count as a video upload. Who's doing a flush emote in my reactions? And then 3,000 valid public watch hours in the last year, of which I actually have 800 somehow. How do I have 800 valid public watch hours in the past year? I don't know how I have that. Who's been watching my VODs? Anyway, so yeah, so that one I like to. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, please, feel free to continue. I just didn't realize that there was there's all the emotes that meant you use like a white circle emote. I'm gonna freaking lose it. So yeah, getting 500 and then getting those 3,000 watch hours will unlock memberships, supers, and shopping. I listened to Oh yeah, of course, Parry, you showed the screenshot of you listening to my... I don't know if This Is Home is really workout music. Isn't that a little bit slow, a little bit calm? But I mean, enjoy, I suppose. And then yeah, once you reach 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public watch hours, you get to place ads. So I'm not really too bothered about that. Guys, if I ever turn on ads, please use adblock. My adblock still works on YouTube, so I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, it's when you cool down from your Oh, I see. So it's a cool down song. Do pull-ups to it? Really? By the way, I need to keep recording more stuff. I need to make a new cover. I need to make a new cover. You turn on ads, I'll have your videos running 24/7 to generate revenue for me. Thanks. You don't need to. You don't need to watch ads for me. I pay for YouTube Premium. Really? Damn. Alright. Fair enough. I question that, but I mean, sure. Ah, here, plasma freeze. You need it? Actually, yeah, I should have guessed because on your phone, if you can continue playing music while your phone is locked. You can't do that without YouTube Premium, can you? I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. That's one of my least favorite things about using YouTube on my phone, is the fact that you can't lock your phone and continue listening. No, that is actually 100% valid excuse to have YouTube Premium. You can with other apps. To be fair, I don't use my phone to like watch stuff very often. Like even I don't watch Twitch on my phone. If I want to watch someone stream, I'll do it on my PC. What am I doing? What year is this? 2013. This is taking an absolutely ridiculous amount of time, but it's fine. This is a very relaxed way of doing this, doing my spreadsheeting. Usually I really like lock in and focus, and I will lock in and focus when I'm not streaming. But this is just kind of... I mean, look, we have actually completed... I shouldn't have done this drop-down thing. This sucks. I'm gonna get rid of that. But yeah, I've done 51 entries. Done 51 entries so far. This is nice. This is just chill. A good co-working stream? Yeah, actually I didn't think about that. This is, what is it called? Pomodoro? Hell yeah. Where did I take this card? Oh, it's from here. Yeah, when I thought about like during this stream, I was like, would it be deranged to do a stream where I'm working on a spreadsheet? But then I was like, at the end of the day, it's really just a just chatting stream with something in the background, which honestly, maybe a lot of my streams are. A lot of my streams are just chatting with something else in the background. So it's like, what does it matter that I'm doing like specifically a spreadsheet? If this is what I was going to be doing anyway, then why not do it while I'm streaming? This is the kind of mindset I need to have, so I stream more often. Nice that I lost connection halfway when I was... That's not my fault that you lost connection halfway when I was in the middle of nowhere. And you were in the middle of nowhere. Tell your army to not take you to the middle of nowhere. That'll solve it. Sorry, Sergeant. I need to stay where I have a good internet connection so I can listen. So I can listen to Purity. Sarge, check out this cat angel thing. Or of most streams in general. Need my daily dose of purity. Daily dose of purity. Fair, even if I'm not here every day. It is interesting to me how I have started streaming more again, though. Like, interesting timing. Although I was speaking to Space. We were talking about how things have changed since we started streaming. So I started streaming in 2020. I think Space started streaming in 2021. And like we were talking about how like so many people have like quit and stopped streaming and stuff like that. And I was just like, but you know, we have to keep streaming. Like someone has to keep doing it. Like someone has to keep being here and doing stuff. And maybe that's us. Maybe that's gotta be us. Surprised at how many people who are VTubers are in- wait. VTubers who are in the military? I can only think of one VTuber who's actually like actively in the military. Really? Does the military not keep you like too busy really to be a VTuber? As long as you're having fun, I am. I love streaming. I love streaming. Some jobs are at least out to 90. Yeah. So people who are no longer in the military, I can understand you having the time to be a VTuber. But actually, like active military duty, I can imagine that being quite hard. Not to brag, but as a combat job, we can I don't know if that's bragging. I don't know if I would be proud of that. I mean, I say that, but I did back when I was working retail. I did think about joining the reserve for the Royal Air Force. So I mean. But the only part, the problem with that is that they make you, you have to be able to swim. They test, they do a fitness test, and you have to be able to swim. Fun fact, I cannot swim. I sink. I don't know what it is about, like, the density of my bones or whatever, but, like, I hit water and I go purely downwards. Imagine living on an island and not being able to swim. Okay, in the UK is a big island, okay? A lot of us have to drive for like a couple of hours to actually reach the coast. The way to have your dream of living in the Falklands and... There are a few that might be, and some that have adjacent jobs. Like that, I can think of one active military member who is a VTuber, but yeah, I am aware that there are a few vets like Tower, who have or do stream. Yeah, the horse is active duty. That's who I'm thinking. That's who I'm thinking of as active duty. Why do I have so many Weedles? What the hell? You like horse? As in the VTuber or just in general? Are you speaking about the specific horse VTuber? Yeah, she's who I think of. She's who I think of when I Tomoe Umari, I think that's her name. Yeah, she's the one I always think of when people talk about a military VTuber. Both sense I'm a cavalry scout. Okay, fair enough. Is team up. The EU. I mean, it's usually a trooper. I guess she's. Yeah, I thought a trooper was a vet. Bro spreadsheet. Yes, yes, I am, Pluvium. Thank you for your insightful entrance comment. What's wrong? What's wrong with my 1 cent Weedle? Do you not like Is that the VTuber Pluvium? 2. Nice Weedle, thank you. I have a lot of them for some reason. What year are you from? 2019. Alright, last one that I have in my folder, but the fun fact, I've got more Pokemon cards that are not in my folder yet. So there is another Ivysaur, there is more. There's more stuff that needs to be put in. Including another Weedle! There's another one! But he's not going in the spreadsheet yet. He lives over here for now. Like, so in this corner here, all of these are Pokemon cards that have not, like, that's what this pile is also from. This pile is, other than the Rift run up, like these are not Pokemon. These are all Pokemon, and then I have. Where's my bag? Where's my bag? Yeah. I have a couple more. I got given some more Pokemon cards while I was traveling. So your arm is whiter than your No, it's not! No, it's not! My shirt is whiter. My shirt is whiter than my arm. Also, yes, it is a horde pin. Thank you. I don't have shit. Also, while this part of the desk is, I'm gonna put this paint back over there. So yeah, all of this needs organizing and then putting in these folders. That is why I'm not interested in getting more Pokemon cards at this time, because I've already got so many Pokemon cards to... I was testing something. So many Pokemon cards that need to go in these folders. One day I'll sort all this out. Once I've done this spreadsheet, once I've done that spreadsheet. Wow, to see, it's too warm. Stop looking at. Don't look at my Yoshi like that. Why were you looking? Anyway, no, I do have the sleeves. It's just too warm. It's like it was 24 degrees in here before I opened the window. You pointed the camera is pointed more downwards. Like Coco wouldn't have imagine. It's actually very hard to get Coco to sit, okay? Like, she's got a massive tail behind her that makes it quite hard to actually get her to sit normally. Not my fault, okay? Also, yeah, I suppose it is what my Yoshi would have wanted, but I'm not encouraging that behavior. Man. Anyway. Terrible. Oh, I just noticed all my earrings. My collection of Oshi stuff. My shrine. There we go. Okay. I guess the lighting, if anything, and the dynamic range of the camera topping out. Are you saying that's why I look so pale? Because I will disagree with you. I am genuinely, like, inhumanly pale. I cannot deny that I'm... Next meme! I'm the pale. Fine. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being inhumanly pale. Okay, it makes it very easy for the nurse to see my veins, so I only have to get stabbed once if I have to get stabbed. Okay? But it's a buff. This is also team up. Common 2019. Why do I have so many Weedles? I'm gonna say that. Is this the folder that has my EVs in? No. Where's my EV? Where's my EVs? I think it's in my Pikachu one. Ugh. Saw you. Snorlax. Ah! Hup. Mori? Is that what? So for EVs, I literally have over 2 pages of just Eevee. I'm pretty sure I've got more waiting to go in these folders. Makes me talk about how it makes it easy for us to see, like, you would ever let them come closer. Well, that's the thing, like, back when I was, when I got that, spine infection, like, I did have to let them, I did force them to find numbing cream first. They really just wanted to stab me, and I was like, please, someone find numbing cream. And one of the nurses was like, okay, I think we can borrow some numbing cream for, like, one of the other departments. And I was like, oh, you're not, yeah, because you're not stabbing me without it. Because I can still feel it, like, even with numbing cream. The numbing cream is not a placebo, but it does, but I can still definitely feel it. I guess that was life or death. Yeah, it genuinely was. They thought I had sepsis, so they thought I was gonna die. I saw some Evolution Daki? No, we're not going back into the Pokefucker debate. I'm not doing it. I don't want, nope. Please tell me it was wholesome, and it was just a lot of, like, cute little evolutions, like, sleeping. Please. Yeah, you missed that Pluvium. We already had that earlier. We're not going back to that. I'm not strong enough to do that again. They were both? Can I start a new argument? About what? Because if it's about Pokefuckers, no. No, you can't. But if it's about something else, then, I mean, maybe I'll consider it. You had an argument? Your favorite arguer wasn't here? I'm glad you recognize that you are the arguer. Something else? Okay, what do you want to start an argument about? Preview on when he's put on the spot about starting an argument. Is this base up? Yes. Come on, Pluvium, we're waiting. Should Pluvium become Chuba? Hasn't he already decided that that's cringe or whatever? and doesn't want to do it. Well, they would want to rule out sepsis and make sure not to over. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, no. They rushed me in when I had that spine infection. They rushed me in super fast because they thought that there was a chance I had sepsis. And in hindsight, I'm very glad that they did that because I mean, not even in hindsight, sepsis is incredibly dangerous. I have... He's flip-flopping, I know. I'm aware. We're in a no phase right now, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't have sepsis. I had a spine infection called discitis. Which, I mean, still not a good thing. Still a bad thing to have. But not as bad as sepsis. Oh, wait, no, it's not common, it's uncommon. Uncommon. Kakuna sucks. I will actually agree with you on that. Kakuna does kind of suck. Kakuna is like cocoon. Yes, para. Yes. Easier Pluvium. Are you saying that people would attend Pluvium's streams just to argue with him? I am for one glad you did. Thank you. I am also glad that I didn't die that day. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful to still be alive. Big fan of being alive. My ops would probably... You have ops? Who is your opposition, Pluvium? Numbers would? I don't know. I feel like numbers doesn't like arguing. They just get baited into it by Pluvium. Pluvium is like the one person I've seen like numbers get to the point of like getting so frustrated that they actually like they respond. I'm like, oh no. Numbers is so patient. Numbers is like the most patient VTuber I know. And yet... Why have you... Don't say mind-breaking! Don't say that! Sepsis needs antibiotics within 1 hour of the patient and gone. I just myself a few times. I mean, it's 1 hour after a certain point, yes. Yeah, it can kill sepsis can kill very quickly. So yeah, that's why they rushed me in so fast. Unfortunately, they're not always the best at spotting it. I have had a family member pass away from sepsis that went undetected. Yeah. It's a very horrible... Oh, it's infection. Dangerous. I'm a trickster god? Alright. I do be glad the streamer is alive. You're not getting rid of me that easy. You're not getting rid of me. I'm gonna live forever. Man, I'd be mad. I'd be mad if I got took out like that. If I die, if I die, I want it to be like at least in a cool way. Wow, it was so cool how Purity jumped out that burning building and saved someone's life. Actually, I was discussing, I want to go skydiving, and I actually found, well, I actually found somewhere that does, like, skydiving trial lessons. What's scenario, but it would save you. So I have to, I jump out, but I make it so I land first. Yeah, I'm cushioning, yeah. I land first and that softens the blow, so it's like I'm not jumping out of a skyscraper. I'm not jumping that far. It would still probably kill the other person. I mean, it might make it. No, it would soften the blow. It would soften the blow. It would maybe they'd still like break their legs or something, but like I'd take the hit. You gotta put yourself in cool situations then. Yeah. I did find out. So when I was talking about skydiving and wanting to do skydiving, my dad chimed in. He was like, "Oh, you should try like gliding." And I was like, you know what? That also sounds cool. That also sounds cool. If you skydived, my entire perception of you would change. Why? Do I not seem like the kind of You know I love roller coasters, right? It took me a really long time to like go on my first roller coaster because I was like afraid. And then me and my coworkers, when I worked at the arcade, we all were like, what if we went to a theme park? And so I went on my very first roller coaster that goes upside down. And since then I was like, holy crap, actually I love roller coasters. What? Like, I want to try skydiving. And yeah, so my dad was telling me about gliding. He was like, oh yeah, gliding's really good. And I was like, huh, that's cool. And they're like, yeah, there's two methods of how they do, like, set you off gliding. Like, number one, they have you, like, get, like, towed by an actual, like, plane with an engine. But the other option is that they catapult you. They can catapult you into the air. Oh my god, how many opportunities do you get to be catapulted in your life? I want to be catapulted. Cat question mark apult. Yeah, no, well you have to do tandem. I mean, your first time going skydiving has to be tandem according to like regulations that exist. So you said that you love roller coaster. I bet you've been on like 3 total in your life. I've been on at least, I'm gonna say double digits because that sounds more. It definitely is a number in the double digits. I will not elaborate on what that number in the double digits is, but I've been on an amount of roller coasters that are in the double digits. You know, I'm 28 years old. Like, I've lived long enough that I've done some things. I've done some things. 69. You know, if I've been on 69 roller coasters, I would probably not remember the number. You go skydiving, you might as well figure out that swimming thing. Why? No, I don't want to. I don't want to figure out the swimming thing. I already tried to learn how to swim once I was an adult, and I had a bad time. Yuri has the cardboard addiction. Hello, Tremoto. Yes, I have many Pokemon cards. 10. It might be 10. It might be slightly more than 10. I think it's around 10. Is this Drake? No, this is Fall Out Boy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Fall Out Boy. You can see where I'd be skeptical of the person who doesn't like eating butter. They're completely different. My taste of food is hardly the same. Aren't jets on aircraft carriers catapulted too? Are they? But yeah, welcome to my cardboard addiction. I have 7 binders full of Pokemon cards. And then a whole bunch of Pokemon cards that aren't in the binders. Name is Volpa. Fall out boy with a space between fall and out. It's the same? No. They are intimately related. Drake and Fall Out Boy are intimately related in your... Why? Wait, who's Drake? Hold on. I kind of know who Drake is, but let me just like double check. What songs is he? What songs has this guy done? He's the... Is that not Kanye? Or Diddy? Is Drake Diddy? Drake songs. Drake songs. Okay, let's have a look. What are his songs? I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. Oh, Hotline. Okay, I have heard of Hotline Bling, but I've never listened to it. Oh, career is... Oh, Drake was the guy that Kendrick Lamar wrote the diss track about? Oh, is that him? Oh, that's this guy! Don't say that, I'm so cute. Sorry I don't know rappers. Anyway, what has Fall Out Boy got to do with Drake? What was I doing? Where was I? What Pokemon was I on? I just finished the last page. 1-1-1. Yeah, okay. Puri rap career when? Never. I can't really sing fast enough. I've tried to sing like some I've sung Eminem songs before on my karaoke streams, and I've sung Demon Dice songs and some of Maury's faster songs, but I can't rap. Look at me. I can't rap. Look. Not happening. Mental note to not post rapping. Yeah, no. Oh, listen, Wow! Every British no! Oh god, British rap is... No. I don't want to think about British rap. It's terrifying. British hood... No. Also, we called them Roadman. They're called Roadman Power. Get it right. Ugh. That's... Also, yeah, I just can't sing fast enough. I just trip over my sounds and become incoherent. I mean, I'm incoherent at the best of times, so... Of all British slang, Roadman is somehow the funniest to me. How did you guys come up with that? I don't know. I'm assuming it's because they just hang out by the side of the road. Also, yeah, good to see you, Tremental. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, I assume... Because it went from them being called chavs. It went from them being called chavs. That was the more popular term, and now I hear Roadman way more often. You have to put your singing teacher on something that Demon Dice / Mora Calliope Kino. Chaps were like... No. Yes, chaps are pals. Chavs with a V is not. Council House Asper. God. Chives? Okay, now you're just ignoring what I'm saying on purpose. I'll get you. Every time they show up as a boss, their Screamo post-hardcore theme plays and it's really funny. What? I see. Question mark. Okay, this is Plasma Freeze. This is ELF. Wrong box. Yeah. Especially since other fights are just them being a little shit and betraying you. Most obvious haha is pretending to like you and then immediate screamo and trying to kill you is very Puri-coded. Wait, yeah, which character are you talking about? Are you talking about the girl who recommends Guro novels or the guy with the scythe? Because I didn't read the wiki on about the girl who recommends the Guro novels. I only read the wiki about the guy with the scythe. Jeremy is a good girl? Oh, okay. Wait, in which case? Man, what I did read about Ato was quite funny. I was like, even the things that are completely like antithetical to me are like still like a mirror. You know, just the complete reverse instead. It was quite funny to me reading about him. If I still had a kin list, I would put him on my like secondaries. He wouldn't be a main kin. He wouldn't be a main kin. But he could be in my secondaries. Or maybe like my side stuff. Basically the guy with the scythe gets a funny DMC theme. I mean, someone with the scythe should get a Screamo theme. I think that's right. That should be the case. That should be done. There's one route with him that is very Puri-coded in an end of Evangelion way, but I won't spoil. One of 100 routes. No spoilers though. I wonder if I will ever get around to playing 100 Defense Academy. Every so often you say something that makes you me. It was Kin. It was me talking about Kin list, wasn't it? That's what triggered that. I already know. Kin list stuff was very Tumblr. Was very Tumblr. 100-line Last Defense Academy. Get that stupid name right. Sorry, it's a very long name. It's hard to remember. Yeah. Sorry for my problematic kin list. Please don't write a call out about me. No doubles, by the way. I'm supposed to kill the Princess Last Defense Academy as long as work like hundreds of hours. So, funnily enough, this is awful. Back when I used to be what I would consider a Yumejoshi, that was before. That was before the era of kinning. There was no overlap between Yumejoshi Puri and Kinny Puri. Because that would have meant that I shipped myself with Xander. And I didn't. It was... No. I didn't want that. Marks. I think they called him Marks in the English version. The guy that Perry I wouldn't marry Xander if he was real. No, I wouldn't. He is... If I had to marry someone from Fire Emblem Fates, it would be Jacob. If I had to. I wouldn't. But if they forced me. The Fates character, yeah. I forgot most of their names. I'm feeling Kinney and Stanny and Pro. Whoa, Pro Shippy? You're getting cancelled for that. His ass. Falling in love with your butler is wait, why is that period coded? Why is that period coded at all? Don't fall down the pro ship rabbit hole. I don't even want to talk about it. I've been seeing echoes of that for so many years now. It's best just to leave people to it. I like tacos. I don't. I'm actually anti-shipping. No shipping of any kind. Me? Me? Literally me? Actually, not literally me. I don't. It's not that I normally don't ship, but sometimes I can ship. I'm pro me X character ships, anti other people X character I like ships. I do have anti ships. I have more I feel like I have stronger feelings about my anti ships than I do about the things I actually ship. There is one ship from Naruto. It's probably some of it's residual from the fact that I was Yume about Hidan. But I'm still, even now, I'm still like a huge anti Kakazu Hidan. I really hate the ship. And they hate each other! They hate each other so much! Why would you ship them? They literally despise each other. The only reason they're teamed up is because they can't kill each other because they're both immortal! Drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. Hated that ship. Hated that ship for years. The Hidan self-ship. Okay, I was like 11 years old. Bujo's are not- I mean, that's true. That's true, I guess. One of my favorite parts of 100 Lives, the one character who actively embraces being a harm and bagging everyone, and the protagonist man is constantly only like some routes where he gets with other people. Oh. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on in Last Defense Academy? What the hell? I didn't even think there was romance in it. Alright, final Kakuna. Really funny seeing other communities that are fans of stuff you like, but they talk about shipping 24/7 when you once never even thought about it once yourself. Yeah! Shipping is such a huge part of like so many communities. And also, I still remember like some communities having huge shipping wars. And I'm just there like in the corner. Like, I like my favorite character. That's it. I just flipped the canvas, I got it. No! No hugs! I believe in you. You can fix it. You can fix it. The root will be like, heck, almost everyone's dead because the zombies will eat them. Hey, we are still alive. Protag man, you so cute. The protag man is like, I still really like Mom. I wonder if she's thinking. I hope she doesn't speak with this girl. The way of the world. It is. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are focused on romantic stuff and shipping just because that's something that's very important to a lot of people in this world. can't relate, but like, I get it. And I also guess if... No, hold on, that's probably mean. It's probably mean, I'm not gonna do that. No, I am. I guess if you're the kind of person who really can't... No, I'm stopping. It's been censoring me. Hold on, let me go look at you. Let me look. Okay, let me through. Women communities are full of shipping. Male communities are full of... Yeah, that's... I don't know if I'm in many... I don't know. No, I don't know if I'm in many... If I'm really aware of that many male communities. Tumblr is very, like, woman-leaning. So I guess I don't really see the... Who's doing the flush? Stop flushing. What are you flushing at? Bro is a VTuber. I feel like we don't get as much shipping in VTuber circles because they're people. I mean, I guess I do see... There... I mean, I don't... To be honest, I don't even see that much VTuber pornography, so... Well, I guess I do see a lot of shipping between, like, Hololive EN talents. Are they... But I feel... Are the fans really... I don't know. VTubers have a lot of gay... I feel like big VTubers have a lot of gay shipping. Like, people ship... Is it called... Do they call it Autofister? Oh, fucked up name. I don't really like that as a ship name, but whatever, I'll leave people to it. And then Narissa with various other women. But like indie VTubers, I feel like shipping is less common. I think it's only once you start looking at like really big VTubers that you start seeing like more of the pornography, so... Need someone shipping you with another male to truly have made it. Noted, I think. PC and GG are actually cute together. There's one VTuber ship. So I don't ship any. I think, I used to see a lot of clips of Korone and, Okayu, like being cute friends, but still, I can't. Shipping VTubers, just, I don't know. That just makes me feel like I've got question marks above my head. There's space to ship if you can actually talk to them. I mean, I like the clarification of the can actually talk to them, since I actually don't. I'm just confused on does it matter? No, it doesn't. Have you seen their two recent duet covers? I think I've listened to at least one of them, maybe both of them. Anyway. VTubers, am I right? Oh, the VTuber. Are you hollow? No. I remember it took me a really long time to get a B-drill as well. By the way, I've not necessarily got anything against, like, VTuber shipping. I just personally probably will never do it, because it feels strange. I mean, Havoc always had all their jokes about like having all their wives, from all the other VTubers, and Autumn and Daphne and Bambi and all that. I need to revive Havoc X Purity. Personally, I think you're missing out on a very peak potential ship between me and another member of Saoirse Lane, because we're like opposing themes, but I understand. Me and Havoc definitely interacted more on stream. Fury X Daphne, yeah, she's a demon. Carbot and Havoc? Wait, isn't Carbot the one that Havoc hates? Isn't that the one that Havoc murdered? Fucking Carbot. The thing was awful. Isn't she a real demon and you're a fake angel? See, it's the themes. It's the themes. I will do research to the ship concept. Oh god. What have I done? Ooh, I miss Havoc. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Havoc is dead. Not actually dead. Clarify. Did she say how? Yes. You also told me that a demon wouldn't be opposite to you when I said about demon malady. I mean, yes. But it's about the themes, okay? It's not about the literal. Malady wouldn't be a demon. What is the opposite of the concept, the human concept of justice? Would it be a human concept of something else, or would it be a non... There's... chance. Oh! Maybe. Injustice, God. Anarchy? That's the thing, so you can take two angles with it. You can take you can take either the human perception of justice and say make it the human concept of injustice, or the human concept of evil or whatever. Or you could take it and make it so it is like, yeah, something like chance or fate, something that humans don't have control over. Oh. Classic shipper Cope talking about themes to justify their headcanon ship. Oh my god, they don't even interact. I've got the standard and I've got the reverse. I don't know what lantern... I don't know anything about lanterns. Other than I watched, like, the one film with... Was it Ryan Reynolds? Was that the one with... I don't know. Too chill to be a red lantern? You've lost me. You're talking comic stuff, and I just don't know it. I just don't know comic stuff. Wait, is the other one rare? The other one's rare. I keep on just typing stuff without actually thinking about it. What year is this from? 2014. Probably be a blue lantern even though they're cringe. If you're gonna say that, you have to tell me what that means. Also, I've been streaming for a really long time. I should probably end stream. Yeah, I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours. Blue Lanterns are hope. Oh yeah, maybe that would be me. It's been 6 hours. It's been 5 hours and a half. Or over 5 hours and a half. So yeah. I'm putting off eating and no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for disturbing you from potentially doing things. Don't make me do things. I mean, you can continue putting it off. You follow your dreams. Continue putting off your tasks if that is what you truly wish. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to my slightly impromptu YouTube stream. This isn't a 24/7 stream. Nope. I feel shorter because I think I might be cooking. Let's go! Good luck. Good luck with the rest of what you're working on. Without an excuse. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wow, I did 3 streams this week. That's crazy. I'm alive. I'm alive. I was about to go, let's look for someone to raid, but this is YouTube, and I cannot do that. Redirecting is not possible. Good to see you back on YouTube. Yeah, hopefully I can. It does have raids, it has redirects, but they only unlock once you're a partner. I'm not a YouTube partner. So they will not let me. They will not let me redirect. I wouldn't even know who is anyone even online on YouTube? Whoa, me! I'm online. No, no one else I follow is online. Or at least no one it's telling me is. I don't really know how YouTube works. Yeah, no. No one is live right now. So even if I did have redirects, there's no one for me to redirect to. Raid Kason? Kason's not. Is Kason? Kason is also not streaming. I thought I was subscribed. I thought I was subscribed to Kason. No, not live. Can't redirect. I'll go live real quick. Again, like I said, I can't redirect. I don't. YouTube doesn't approve. YouTube doesn't think I'm good enough. Which is fine, because I barely stream on here. But yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you if you managed to... I managed to stream so many times this week. I would love if this would continue. If this could continue, I'd be very happy. Be very, very happy indeed. I am probably gonna continue working on the spreadsheet, but I'm gonna... This cannot continue. And before no, don't curse, please, no, please don't curse me, with illness, please, no, I can't do it, I'm not strong enough to do it again. I liked going live, I liked streaming this much, I liked being a person. Yo, you are cooking for, holy shit. That's really cool. That's really cool. Good luck with your cooking, Hugs. It's just the big tubers I follow that are live on YouTube. Yeah, people don't stream as much on YouTube. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. Even though I feel like I should raid, but I can't. Not possible. But yeah, good night. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon. I really hope I can see people again. That would be nice. That would be good. But yeah, until I see you again, whenever that may be, get something to eat, get something to drink, get some rest, take your meds, pay your bills, all that stuff. Yeah, good night. Annyeasumi. Good night, good night. Okay, I wasn't actually sure if I had the mic on this scene as well, so I did the beam early, but it's fine.